Сейчас бы, чтобы она еще запустилась с первого раза нормально. Так, там все нормально?
Ну, вроде, да.
Окей.
Valve продлили ивент в честь юбилея, потому что Гейб не успел выбить набор для Урса. Они так говорят.
He is so relatable, right, guys? He's gamer just like us.
Нормально, он на Синкинге ебашит на ультравайт мониторе. Поэтому с большой радостью, облегчением и сохраненной заработной платой объявляем, что юбилей закончится 18 сентября.
В окне открывается. Класс.
А? Как очень интересно было.
Почему он опять полгода запускается?
Потому что кэша больше нет. Удалился.
Да.
Очистился.
Неужели? Он уже пад вырубился, помогите. Поговорить с Соджером. Подожди, а здесь разве нельзя бегать на какую-то кнопку? Я опять забыл.
Вряд ли. Что тебе бегать в этом мире?
Действительно. Так, по-моему, в оригинальном можно было.
Ну явно не в здании.
Yo.
Так я не помню, я здесь менял АСБ или нет.
Нет, наверное.
По-моему, нет.
You sure you kids gonna be okay on your own?
We'll be fine. I mean, probably.
Take care, boss.
Same to you. Be careful out there.
Thanks.
Хера
bye.
нам паркет на этот грузовик положили.
Yeah, summer vacation, here we come!
Ни одного ремня безопасности.
Да мы же бандиты. А кто выключил? А ну конечно.
You look unusually serious, Inspector Hasagawa.
Oh, Commissioner Kaburagi. My apologies. I've been short on sleep. I've not been on an undercover case in quite some time.
I wholly understand. Have you liaised with the Phantom Thieves?
Affirmative. I've gained their cooperation. However, proceedings are touch and go. Some of them are also very quick on the uptake. Nevertheless, I guarantee you that I will win them over.
Understood. As expected from someone so dependable.
Well, I still owe you for taking me under your wing. I'm happy to do whatever you require.
Keep at it until you get to the bottom of this case. But do not get too attached to them. At this point, their arrest is an inevitability.
Attached?
Бу-бу-бу.
I haven't been attached to anything in a long time.
So you say. And how's the girl? Go home. At least every so often. Understood?
Ma'am. No way she's buying anything about that world. I've got to wring a lead out of him. Don't take it personally, Phantom Thieves. All I want is for this case to be solved. And I'll use you however I have to.
Yo, where are we now?
Looks like we're coming up on Tochigi Prefecture. We've come a pretty long way.
Tochigi. Tochigi is famous for the Nikko Toshogu Shrine, dedicated to Tokugawa Ieyasu.
I heard the monkey sculptures there are adorable. I wonder if we'll get to see them. Ooh, I want strawberries! Let's go strawberry picking! Apparently, gyoza's pretty big there too. Utsunomiya is supposed to be the place for it.
You say gyoza? Oh, hell yeah! We're gonna get some, right?
Of all the things to get excited about,
Очень
it's
интересные ремни
understandable. We
безопасности.
could all use some
посмотрю,
time to
конечно.
unwind every now and then. And besides,
Да
Они
чтобы
вообще есть?
разбить себе
А.
голову. Он
we
вон
could
там
just
в
go straight to
ногах.
Hokkaido, but we decided it would be
Чтобы
more
голову
worthwhile to
разбить, а
check out a
стол
variety
вообще
of
нормально.
places
Вот
rather
Мьюджи
than just
просто
one.
в банку
And there might be
влетит.
jails in other cities besides Shibuya and Sapporo.
Not only that, but the supposed monarch of Sapporo won't even be in town till the 8th. We have the time. There's no reason we shouldn't make use of it.
I guess you have a point.
Wait, say we find a jail before that. Does that mean we're sort of hunting for monarchs along the way? Oh, we're taking the Phantom Thieves to a whole new level. This is starting to feel real badass.
Well, if there is a jail, I'm sure Sophia will let us know.
Leave that to me. I should be able to handle it. I think. You'd think the AI would be a little more sure of herself.
Yeah, seriously, who or what are you?
I'm humanity's companion.
There she goes singing again.
Don't think too hard about it. I'm sure we'll learn more if she sticks around. Isn't that right, Sophia?
That's right, An.
Чего вам столько книжек там?
You've been driving this whole time. Are you doing okay? I have my license too, so I can
Вот
always
на
drive if
лежит
you want.
толстая вкусная.
Well, you just
Нет, там
got
стопки
yours,
книжек
Tara,
слева
so
сверху.
I'll try to handle as much of the driving as I can.
Does anyone else
Это
have their
Соджера
license?
около, да. Спиздил.
I don't.
Украли из
Apologies,
библиотеки.
I do not.
Me neither. I want to get mine soon, though. Do you have one? Well, I guess we did just reach driving age.
Sorry, Mako-chan. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? I won't. Although we might be taking more breaks. I wouldn't want to put any of us at risk.
That's fine by me. We want our Makoto to stay nice and well rested.
So you're going to keep driving, Makoto? I think so, for the time being. That sounds difficult. Is there anything I can do to help? Well, since you asked, do you think you could find a place to stop and rest? I could probably use a break. We can have lunch there, too. Okay, I'd be happy to. There's a riverbank up ahead that should be perfect.
Lunch by a river, huh? Oh man, this is feeling like a real road trip. Yo, this spot is perfect.
Is this even real? I've only ever seen this kind of place online.
Херня какая-то.
And this is the perfect weather for cooking outdoors, too.
Билейное озеро.
Shall we get started then? Boss gave us some ingredients,
У них
didn't he?
цемент под ногами или что?
Oh,
Или
this is
типа
going to be so
песок?
nice. Cooking lunch with everyone.
All right, we'll leave the main course to you.
И карри, и кофе. Все, что это. То, что надо.
Something smells great. I think we have a winner.
I know that smell. That's Sojiro's curry, no doubt. Oh, my stomach.
The rice has been prepared. We're ready whenever.
Oh, it's so good. I could eat this forever.
Indeed. And to be surrounded by nature in all its splendor makes it taste
Опять
that
его
much better.
глушат.
Is there more?
Sorry,
Он
Nari.
еще не доел, у
Great
него
Phantom
сил
Thief
нету.
Futaba just swiped the very last plate.
Last! Fate is cruel.
Oh, come on. Don't act so depressed. It's not like it's the end of the world.
А, кстати, я недавно узнал, что они, походу, вот карри кофе добавляют это, но... Интересный факт.
You will!
Где я кофе не видел.
Ah, that was killer. I can't even move.
I'm full too. How about I pour us some tea and we can all just relax?
I'm down. Ooh, why don't we roast marshmallows later on, too?
Jeez, you're seriously still thinking about food?
What of it? There's always room for sweets.
All right, we'll finish our break with some tea and sweets, then get going.
Ой.
I feel like we've been on the road for a while. Where are we now?
We'll be entering Sendai soon.
We made a lot of stops, but no sign of
Зачем
any
они окно
jails.
закрыли?
Well, I'm definitely feeling a little more relaxed now. I wouldn't want those things popping up everywhere. Also, it's getting kind of dark. How about we call it a day?
Чтобы не светило
We
солнце
should
или
decide
что?
where we want to stay for tonight.
Shouldn't we eat first? What's good in Sendai?
As far as local delicacies go, there's always beef tongue. There's plenty of specialty shops around.
Nonsense. Delicious as that sounds, we must go to Mount Aoba Park and see the remains of Sendai Castle. They house a statue of the late Lord Date Masamune. I'd very much like to see the one-eyed dragon for myself.
I want to take a bath first. I'm not sleeping in the camper all sweaty and sticky.
Jeez, we're all over the place on this one. Well, what should we do? This is where I come in. Searching. Overnight parking lots, beef tongue, Date Masamune, and nearby bathhouses. Leave it to me. I'll find the most efficient route to everything you've suggested.
Wow, you can do all that, Sophia?
It's nothing special. I'm just doing a wide search and lining up our destinations. We should first head to the parking lot at Mount Alba Park. Then we can walk to the statue of Masamune. Huh?
What's up?
This smell. There might be a jail here.
Whoa, for real? You can really tell just off that, huh?
Are you sure, Sophia?
I think so. I can't pinpoint it yet, and that may be because of the distance. But this feels the same as Shibuya.
Alright then, we're heading to Sendai. We shouldn't be too much longer. Well, Sophia, can you smell the jail?
Yes, I'm sure of it. There's a jail somewhere in this city. So there really are more jails besides the one in Shibuya?
If there's a jail, then something rotten's going on around town.
You're right. We'll need to look into that first.
And how are we supposed to do that? Sendai's a pretty big city, after all.
We could check some more of the popular sightseeing spots. We might hear something if there's people around.
Great thinking. And what's more, we're right here in Mount Aoba Park, home to the statue of Lord Masamune.
Dude, you can check out the statue tomorrow. I'm starving.
Excuse me? There's no guarantee the statue will still be here come sunrise. The trip is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Once you've set a plan, you must act on it without delay.
There he goes. I'll never understand that logic of his.
By the way, Mako-chan, did you find out if it's okay for us to sleep in the car tonight?
Yes, I actually just got confirmation. At least we won't have to worry about finding a place to sleep. And it looks like there are lots of sightseers here, so we should have plenty of chances to ask around.
Should we check out the statue? It's only a short walk from here, right?
It's close. Very close.
Then let us depart. Lord Masamune awaits.
Oh, so this is it! This is that Masamune statue Inari was going on and on about.
Заклеили своими
Cool.
рекламками.
Cutting down shadows left and right if he were in a jail with us.
Such remarkable craftsmanship. It's truly the one-eyed dragon in all his glory. Indeed. I should have expected as much from such an icon. We must come back during the day and...
The hell? What's all this about?
Prince of Nightmares, Volume 1. 20th reissue celebration?
Reissue celebration? So they're promoting a book? I doubt they got permission to do this. Maybe it's some kind of prank.
What a reprehensible miscreant. Putting up such tasteless flyers for their own gain.
Let's take them down.
Саундтрек, конечно,
Well,
диснеевский
happy to-
фильм.
Yes, now that I've seen the great Masamune, my apologies for taking so much of everyone's time. Let's move on.
Alright, that's one item off the list. Next up, Beef Tongue City.
Oh, sorry. It might be hard to get in if we bring it.
What?
Oh, oop.
А, ну до этого во все заведения можно было с котом, видимо.
Holy shit! Is this for real?
Yeah, for
But it's
real.
so thick, so soft. Damn, that's good.
Ryuji, cut it out! You're spitting all over me!
I think Kisuke's crying over here.
I don't even want to know what his regular diet is like if this is enough to make him cry. Either way, food's delicious.
Hey, let me have some too.
I swear, you are the noisiest cat on the planet. Ask him to split some with you. You heard the dude. Too bad. Just gotta make do with the smell.
Морем кота голодом.
I'm hungry too, you know.
Not so loud, you
hearing things? I could have sworn I heard a cat.
Oh, no,
No.
not a real cat at least. We were just practicing our cat sounds.
Right, Ryuji?
Meow?
Cool.
Oh, come on. You're not fooling anyone. Sounds to me like he's in the bag of the gentleman with the glasses. Oh, that's sweet. Are you going to share? You
Yep.
and your cat should partake in the finest beef tongue this restaurant has to offer.
What? Jay, not so loud!
Oops. Sorry. You're right. If you get thrown out, then no more beef tongue. By the way, is this your first time having Sendai beef tongue? I should tell you, the oxtail soup's to die for. Did you know oxtail soup is packed with collagen? A lot of people seem to think it's good for your skin. They say it's not as effective when ingested, but there's a fair number of reports that suggest otherwise. Human cognition can be quite misleading. You may think you feel a change when none has occurred. This is the placebo effect.
Ага, suspicious.
Dude, she's just going on and on.
Does she even notice us talking right now?
This overwhelming onslaught of pointless info. We got ourselves a nerd, ladies and gentlemen.
Кто бы говорил?
Sorry about, the bag thing.
Huh? What? Oh, you mean the cat? Don't worry. I won't tell the staff or anything. By the way, are you all students?
Кошатник.
I could see a couple of you being in college, but not you. You've still got an air of innocence about you. In which case, you'll be taking your entrance exam soon, right? Have you decided where you're going to apply yet? Oh, forgive me. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Kuani Chinose. I work as a researcher over at Toho University. Hey, you guys
А
should
как
come
типа
check out
еще в
the campus.
11-м? Я думал, они уже в
The
этот
mountain.
пошли.
It's a lot of fun.
Только
Lots of bears this
Макота и
season, too.
Хару.
The bears?
Понятно.
Oh, we kind of got something going on already, so we don't exactly got the time.
I see. Yes, well, it's important that you do what you want while you're still young. Allow me to impart a little treat till next we meet.
Surely she isn't the target.
Sure?
Well then,
Про cognition
I've
тут
had my fill of beef
болтаем.
tongue, so it's probably best if I get going. Farewell, young ones!
So, she was weirdly energetic, huh?
Well, thankfully, we avoided getting in trouble. We should be grateful she didn't tell on us.
Sorry, that was my fault.
I got carried away too.
Sorry, Mona-chan. We'll buy you some sasa kamaboko later.
You mean the fish cake on the skewers with that nice layer of char on top? Oh, I can't wait!
Nice! Oh my gosh! Oh, his latest work was just perfect. I was up all night reading it 2 nights in a row, if you can believe that. Speaking of which, I read in a magazine that he's going to be at the station today. There's no way I'm missing that.
All right.
Местненький шибарохан.
Quietly this time.
Yes, ma'am. Whew, I'm stuffed.
How you can eat 5 bowls of rice is beyond me. Is your stomach a black hole or something?
Look, if they're offering free refills, then you can bet I'm ordering them.
Indeed. You can eat the first bowl and focus exclusively on the glistening of the meat. Then the aroma on the next, and so on.
Pretty sure that's just you, dude.
Well, I will say the food here certainly is delicious.
Yeah! Good job, Sophia!
It was, as they say, a piece of cake.
Guess we should leave where we eat up to Sophia now, huh? What's going on over there?
Natsume-san, your latest issue was just amazing as always!
Natsumi-san, over here! Can you please sign my copy?
Thank you for all your support. Whoa, hold on now. Only 1 autograph per person, please. Oh, my apologies, but could the men please go to the back of the line? Ladies first, you see.
Please.
How's that?
He looks pretty popular. I heard that woman say latest book. Does that mean he's a writer?
Oh. Hello there. Are you looking for an autograph as well? Or perhaps a handshake? Oh, how terribly rude of me to keep such lovely fans waiting. Please, accept this as a token of my apology, yes? Don't worry, I've already signed it.
Okay. Listen, we were just passing by.
Ah, is that so? It seems I got a little ahead of myself.
Prince of Nightmares by Ango Natsume.
Yours truly, Ango Natsume. It's a pleasure.
Prince of Nightmares. That's the name from those flyers on the Masamune statue.
My flyers on Masamune's statue? Ah, I think I know what happened. That's most likely the work of some of my more zealous fans. I appreciate them promoting my work, but it appears they went overboard somewhat. Honestly, they can be a real handful sometimes. Allow me to apologize on their behalf. In exchange, allow me to offer you a kiss.
Yo, back off, dude. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable?
And who are you supposed to be? I believe I was addressing these lovely young ladies here. I thank you not to interrupt.
Sorry, but they're with us. Got a problem, you can always talk to me.
Do you seriously think you can get away with speaking to me like that?
Вот это у него, конечно, Reddit Energy.
My, this one's got some backbone, doesn't he?
Mr. Natsume, we need to get moving soon.
Он в перчатках без пальцев ходит, а это все, это уже потерянный случай.
Водительский.
Ну и кого он водит?
Баб.
Вот именно.
So dreamy. I'll have to buy 10 more copies tomorrow to show him just how much I care.
Who was that man?
I don't know if he was some local big shot or whatever, but he sure was pissing me off.
He was a strange one for sure. But the people around him seemed really happy. Why was that?
Probably because they're a bunch of weirdos.
I must agree. Wasn't at all deserving of such praise, even in the form of flattery.
Are you alright, Haru?
I was just a little surprised is all.
How'd a jerk like him get so popular? It doesn't make any sense.
There might be something else going on here. He could even be changing people's hearts.
You mean he's the monarch of the Sendai jail?
It's just one possibility.
No, I think you might be onto something. If he's the monarch, then everything else totally makes sense.
Perf! I got my laptop back at the RV. Should be able to dig something up from there.
Орто. Кнопки для бега я не вижу. Не нащупал.
Кто ты в общественных местах бегать собрался, а? Еще и по дорогам.
В общественных местах бегать с ним я уже или что?
Alright,
Huh?
let's go over what we know so far. Sophia, you can confirm there's a jail here, correct?
Ну ты
The smell
человек
got
или
a
кто?
lot stronger once we entered the
Или
city.
газель?
Я
I'm
Джокер.
sure of it. And the man we met earlier, his name was Ango Natsume?
I just did a quick search on him. Here's what came up. Ango Natsume, grandson to renowned writer Sogo Natsume. Currently a successful light novel author. Says the guy kicked off his career with his debut work, Prince of Nightmares, which won the grand prize in the Sokaisha Awards. This thing's selling stupidly well.
Автор Bungo
Sold a
Stray
million
Dogs.
copies alone.
Нет.
A million? That's kinda nuts,
Я
right?
дебютировал с одной книгой и до сих пор ее пишут, помогите.
debut to hit numbers like that is nothing short of a miracle.
I checked social media, and, well, this whole thing is kind of bizarre.
Natsume's fans are probably going on some kind of rampage, right? There's a rumor that some people got beat within an inch of their lives, just because they were sort of dressed like Natsume's
Это
characters.
типа social media, которая только для
The worst
Сендая,
part
видимо.
is that no one stepped in to stop them.
Потому что до этого не было
The attackers
заметно.
were praised for what they did.
These are likely the same kinds of people who defile Masamune's statue with flyers. They clearly lack self-restraint.
Это вот выезжаешь из столицы, а там оказывается еще страна вокруг.
I'm checking some of the online
Свой
forums.
интернет.
Looks like there's about 100 threads
Это вот
created about
фаербол
Masamune's
вокруг
every
Токио
day.
просто.
And they're all positive. Not only that, but all of these IP addresses are
Devil
from
Survivor.
Sendai.
That's crazy suspicious. This is definitely our guy then, right?
That's true. We haven't determined his
Мне
abilities as a
кажется,
writer yet.
что легче окошко открыть вечером, ночью, чем вентилятор.
Ну, они его зашторили, потому что солнце светит в глаза.
But there's still a chance he's our monarch too.
Чтоб
isn't there?
не следили.
That's what we're gonna find out.
Правда, он остальные там дверь даже открыта.
Секретное совещание Phantom Fix.
Then there's a good chance we'll run into some victims
Другие
who've had
окна
their
открыты,
hearts
дверь
changed.
открыта.
Just like in
Так там обычно же, наверное, еще в крышах есть окна и так далее. Ну, мы просто будем один и тот же воздух вентилятором гонять.
Some other clues too. Okay, well, I guess we should all probably hit the hay. We've got a busy day tomorrow.
So, why the hell are we sleeping up top? Might as well be sleeping outside. Ain't it gonna be cramped?
There's nothing we can do. There isn't enough room in the car. Besides, it's not as bad as you say. Back when there were more students at the atelier, it was quite normal for us to sleep huddled together due to lack of space.
Man, you always keep cool in the weirdest possible way. You know that? Come on, guys, are we really just gonna call it a night? Shouldn't we, like, all be playing cards till super late or stargazing or something? Ain't that the kind of shit we're supposed to do on a big trip like this?
Пойдем с Рюжи старгейзить. Нельзя, не дают.
You're missing the point, dude.
Forget it, Ryuji. We're up early tomorrow anyway, so you'd better get some rest.
Man, it's gonna be hot as hell with 3 of us and Morgana, ain't it?
Very true. That fur certainly won't help things either.
Oh, what do you want from me? I can't help that I'm a cat. Not that I'm actually a cat, though.
Guys, shut up.
Shit. Sorry.
Понимаю.
Wrong. Not like that. Like this. This.
Peaceful briefing.
Awesome!
Рюджи опять перекосила.
Aww.
Что мешало подушку взять с собой?
Я не понимаю, что челам мешало поставить таких же болванчиков на задний фон, а не вот это вот, что там стоит. Сжатое какое-то.
Просто тени какие-то.
Yeah.
Типа неанимированные челы, по-моему, работали бы так же.
Свич бы не потянул мне 2D модельки.
Так никто не мешает же их 2D сделать. Сделай скриншот просто.
Ну, наверное, тогда еще хуже было бы. Это было бы как собака в этом в Ace Combat, которая просто ПНГшка такая. Там, опять забываете.
Вон там что-то слева пиздят.
Сейчас смотрим.
Ну, прям за Макоту.
Это типа
Ну,
грамбл.
Мгм.
What did you say? Really?
What did you say?
Басл. Вниз нельзя?
Что это за желтая полоса? Для велосипедистов разграничение или что?
Это типа слив какой-то. Странно.
Странно, что он идет вдоль, нигде не уходит в сторону.
Welcome.
Челы в велотруб
Hello,
забегают.
Awaken your new self.
Проходной до города. В мое время
You wish
сюда
to browse
кого
the
угодно не
entries. What will
пускали.
you be registering? Would you like to? This persona has been registered in its present, performing a fusion. It seems that it can gain new power. It seems that it can gain new
Slime.
power. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which. Is this the. Be born anew.
Здесь можно доплачивать тоже, это что? Не, по-моему, нельзя. Цена типа докупить? Видимо, да.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which. Is this. Be born anew. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what you...
Okay.
May I help you?
Там опять домогаешься.
Я не понимаю, что я вообще с ней делаю. Типа я в клетке, я ей говорю что-то просто очень неприятное или что?
May luck be on your side.
Я там в нее плююсь этими шариками из ручки.
Хрена, гладь её по голове.
Показалось, что это какая-то бюджетная макота.
Ну, там 3G написано или что это?
Где?
На майке.
Нет. Да не туда поворачиваешься. Отстань.
Ты камеру не можешь повернуть?
Нет. 36.
Ладно.
Что бы это ни значило.
Эти знаменитые футболки с цифрами. И
It's good to
секонд-хенда,
see.
видимо, я не знаю.
A fine choice. Here you are.
Leaving?
Chocolate bananas, понимаю.
Oh, that's dope. Come again.
And again. Choco banana. Что тут? Изи.
Greetings.
О, 20 СП.
We recommend this one.
Только одну
Thank you
можно.
for your business. I shall await your return. What will it be today? See you again. Can I help you find something? Well, that's what you like. It's all yours. Thank you.
Та сон? Які сон? Ба?
What'll it be? Is
Реально.
that all? Thanks a lot.
А, сканер. О, Биг Бен бургер, мой
I can
любимый.
take your order whenever. Will this be a to-go? Thank you! Hey. All right. Leave it to me.
That smug bastard's being promoted all over the place. I feel like I'm going insane.
That's quite a crowd for a book signing.
Oh, there's so many people. I think I'm gonna throw up. Is he gonna give out his keyword for Emma and change everyone's hearts like Alice did? We should keep an eye on him for now.
Natsume-san, I just wanted to say thank you for putting out such wonderful work all the time. I was so touched by your book. I ended up buying 50 copies.
Yeah, well, I bought 100. Some to read, some to collect, some to give out, and some to...
My goodness. Thank you. I'm flattered.
Reading your book somehow gives me hope, courage to keep going. I won't rest until each and every one of my friends knows about your book.
Well, I have said that I want my book to reach as many people as possible. I can't help but feel guilty, though. Be sure you don't overdo it.
No, it's okay. I'm helping you because I want to.
I heard the reason he started writing novels was for this poor girl who's bedridden in the hospital. Supposedly, he wanted her to keep fighting so she could one day see him finish his novel.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. He's just so compassionate. It's like he's a saint. I know, that story alone's enough to make me cry. I guess even real life is like a novel sometimes.
whole world about Ango Natsume's good deeds.
I'd expected as much, but he's really popular.
Do you think that bit about the girl in the hospital is for real?
Dude didn't seem like the type, if you ask me.
I don't think Natsume said anything resembling a keyword. Could it be because he really isn't a monarch? Or perhaps he's just being careful.
If he is the monarch, maybe everyone here's already had their hearts changed.
Meaning he wouldn't need to give out his keyword. Hey, Inari, what's that you've been reading?
Ango Natsume's novel, Prince of Nightmares.
Inari? You actually bought that thing?
Наруто. Я думал.
Yes, I suppose that's fine. I was just curious as to whether or not the book was truly deserving of the fervent praise it's received.
Well, how is it? Is it good?
How should I put it? For any creative work, one should be able to feel some sense of its creator's passion. No matter how crude or unrefined the work may be, there should always be some sort of spark present to those engaging with it. I'm not terribly well versed in the literary arts, but I feel nothing when reading this book. The sentences are formed well enough, but what's here is shockingly hollow. It's as if these words have been taken from someone else and given the most bare minimum coat of paint possible.
Let me see. Oh, wow. This line here is lifted from an anime from 2 years ago. The words got changed a bit, but that's definitely it. Sneaky. I think I've seen this one before too. And this one. Sheesh. This one too. Wait. Is this whole book just a bunch of stuff he ripped off and strung together? If the original writers, or worse, their fans, ever saw this, there'd be a frickin' riot online.
I can't possibly fathom how such a fraudulent piece of work garnered this much praise. That is, unless the fans had their desires stolen.
With all that we know now, it's safe to say there's definitely something going on here.
If only we knew the keyword, we can investigate the jail for ourselves.
Think we should ask some of his fans? They've all had their desires taken, right?
If this is anything like the situation in Shibuya, I doubt they'll tell us anything.
Guess we're kinda stuck then. Have we heard anything from Gramps yet?
He said he'd be here by tonight. Maybe he learned something.
Alright then. I guess we should go ahead and wait for Inspector Hasagawa then.
Hold on. Why do you think Natsume wrote this novel?
Поняла, что для денег.
No. Somehow I don't believe that's the case. No matter how much praise your work receives, if it was built on the backs of others, then you cannot truly call that praise your own. Those compliments will
Я не
surely
думаю, что все люди придерживаются таких принципов.
That is why I don't understand. What was he thinking when he wrote this novel?
What are you two doing? Let's get going.
My apologies. It wasn't my intention to hold you up. Let's be off.
Pretty nice ride you've got here. And I gotta say, I didn't expect Sendai to be on the agenda. How'd you know there was a jail here?
Well, about that.
I smelled it.
You smelled it?
Anyways, have you learned anything new?
Ah, yes. Ango Natsume, right? Yeah, he's suspicious all right. His book's been selling like crazy, but only here in Sendai. Most of the other stuff I've heard lines up with what you guys told me. Anyhow, I did some asking around, and here's what I found. Apparently, everyone in Natsume's little fan club becomes friends with him through Emma. And once that happens, They start buying his book any and every chance they get.
100%
Some even go into debt
подписчиков
because of it.
в Твиттере.
Any of this sound familiar?
It's just like what happened with Alice.
He might have different methods from Alice Hiragi, but I'm almost certain Natsume's using the same power.
In that case, we really need to get our hands on his keyword.
Can't we just nab the shithead and make him cough it up?
Do that? And I would have to arrest you for assault. You can ramble on about the jails all you want. Best case scenario is you getting dragged off to a mental institution.
Ah, right.
Well, we're phantom thieves, so going at it directly's not preferred anyway.
Ah, there goes Beauty Thief. Always trying to be elegant and subtle and stuff.
Beauty what?
My name is Beauty Thief.
I see. She's
С
really
каких
calling
пор
it.
вообще?
Getting back on track, we gotta think of a way to get that keyword.
That's where I come in. You better thank me for this
Еще
later.
до того, как
Or
ей
what?
нормальную кличку дали.
Ну так а чё она до сих
Natsume's
пор
holding a
использует
party
вообще?
tonight in celebration of Prince of Nightmares passing over 1 million in sales. And I just happen to have enough invitations for all of you. Which means...
We're crashing a party?
Hey, that sounds fun as hell, don't you think?
Right. And if it's invite only, there's a chance
Достаточно
security will be
было
light as
одного
well.
человека.
So, what do you think? Glad we struck a deal?
You did pretty good, Gramps.
Yeah, nice one, Gramps.
I must admit, I'm seeing
Сейчас
you in a
Натсуми
whole
такой
new
приходит, а
light.
те челы, которые просто
Yeah, you really
мимо
came through,
проходили,
I knew we could count on you,
почему-то
Gramps,
все
son.
получили инвайт.
Come on, guys. At least call me by my name.
Don't feel bad, Gramps.
Thank you all very much for coming today. This is just a small token of my appreciation. Nevertheless, I hope you enjoy yourselves.
Congratulations, Mr. Natsume. Truly.
It's all thanks to everyone working so hard to push sales. All I did was write.
Oh, you're too modest.
It really is impressive how well you've done, considering the amount of competition there is.
Знакомый чел с
I
прической
know
этой.
we tried to promote you early on as the grandson of renowned writer Sogo Natsume, but I never would have expected you to perform this well.
Там какой-то маленький
Praise you've
сзади
received is
стоит.
due entirely
Реально.
to your talent, Mr. Natsume. You're a shining
Прав
star
этот,
to readers and
который
authors alike.
грумил
you say?
Макото.
Да,
Well,
да,
now,
да.
Слева
I
от
wouldn't go as far as to
политишина,
say
это тот,
that.
который
The words on the
подруга
page matter
Макото.
little. If there's something worth talking about, the people will always flock to it. From there, all
Там вон
well
сзади еще
found a
одна.
little story into it. And voila! For example, take that origin story about how I started writing because of some poor girl in the hospital.
Pardon my asking, but is that story really true, Mr. Natsume?
I'm afraid that's my little secret. Truth, fiction. Does anyone really care? You might recall Ichiryu Madorame's confession on TV not too long ago. Surely you remember. His signature piece. What was the name of it?
Oh, do you mean the Sayuri?
Ah, yes, that's it. The Sayuri. That piece was certainly lauded as the pinnacle of beauty at the time. But if you ask me, the only place it
Да
belongs
все,
now
сейчас Юска идет там кулаками размахивать.
Dick!
The trash! How rude! He has no idea what was put into that painting. Who does he think he is?
Yusuke, I know how you feel, but
I'm alright. I have a
По-моему,
favor to
не
ask.
надо знать, что было
Would you mind
вложено
if
в
I
эту
handled this
картину.
one? I promise I'll get the keyword from him.
But
There's a good chance he remembers your faces from the other day. However, I was toward the back of the crowd, so there's a good chance he won't recognize me.
right. Yusuke might be our best bet here.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'll be off then. Pardon me for interrupting. I happen to be a big fan of yours, Natsume-san.
Who are you?
Forgive me. I was hoping I might trouble you for an autograph.
Hey, Mr. Natsume is a busy man. You can trouble him later.
Come now. I'm sure one autograph won't hurt.
You mean it? My thanks, Natsume-san. You're too kind. To receive an autograph from the great Ongo Natsume himself, this honor is truly more than I deserve.
Nonsense. Don't sell yourself short. It's readers like you who allow authors like me to keep writing.
I see. That's a wonderful way to look at it. Oh, right. Do you by any chance use Emma, Natsume-san?
Of course. With how convenient it is, how could I not?
If you don't mind, could you please add me to your friends list? It would be a privilege to be closer to one I respect so greatly.
Not at all. My fans and readers mean the world to me. The keyword is Prince of Nightmares.
Thank you very much. Expect a request from me sometime soon. Now, there is one more thing. I overheard you and your entourage mention the Sayuri earlier. If I'm not mistaken, you said it should be thrown out with the trash, as though it were some cheap attempt.
Ah, so you heard that, did you? Is that what I said? Well, I take it someone of your taste agrees with me. In the end, that painting only held value because of whose name was attached to it. Madarame had.
The Sayuri was painted by my mother. This may be unprofessional of me, but professionalism be damned.
Давай.
My mother painted the Sayuri at the cost of her own life. It is her final masterpiece. That painting was crafted with a love that simply cannot be found anywhere else. Don't you dare lump it in with that soulless drivel you cobbled together from authors far more talented than you.
Hey, you can't!
I merely spoke the truth. Now, if you'll excuse me. We've got what we came for. Let's head outside, yes?
Никто даже не попробовал до этого.
Может,
Пробить
название
главные
книжки?
слова. Название книги, год рождения, имя, фамилия.
Because he's jealous of your genius. Don't let him get to you.
Shut up!
Ип.
No matter. He'll come around just like the rest.
My apologies. I couldn't hold myself back. I suppose I still have much to learn.
Dude, don't sweat it. Everything worked out. We got the keyword, so we're all good.
Yeah, you did great. I was actually pretty impressed with how you stood up to him.
Well, I can't say my assessment of his book was entirely correct. Whatever someone feels from a work of art, no matter what that work may be, ultimately comes down to the individual.
Yeah, well, for what it's worth, we all loved seeing you stick it to that creepy Nari.
In any case, we've got the keyword now. All that's left is to find our entry point.
Sendai Station would be a good place to look. How come? The smell isn't as strong there. The security's probably more lax. The station should be a safe point of entry, just like in Shibuya.
So I guess we're doing it then.
Yeah, we've got everything we need. Tomorrow, that jail's getting a visit from the Phantom Thieves.
Oh yeah.
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. Yusuke might have been acting calm just now, but he seemed rather sad. Why was that? Oh, I see. So when someone disrespects something important to you, it makes you more sad than angry. At the very least, Yusuke seemed to feel that way. I think I'm starting to understand him a little better now. Thank you for explaining that to me.
I've been waiting for you. The desires in this place have been stolen as well. The voices of countless hearts are stirring about. At the same time, I can feel the threat of the calamity is only growing stronger. I have called you here to deliver important news. The bonds you have forged will now impart an even greater power to your personas. This new power, it seems it was born from a connection you've made during your travels. This will become the sustenance that will further nurture your potential. Cherish it dearly. I admit I'm somewhat jealous. There is no doubt that they will give you the strength needed to cut through fate.
По физику. А это работает на всех или только на моих?
Откуда я знаю?
May luck be on your...
I'm so tired.
Snap out of it, Ryuji. We're about to head in.
I know. I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep.
What, you think it's Christmas morning or something?
Any idea how big this place is? Can you tell, Sophia?
Based on the smell, I'd say it covers nearly all of Sendai.
That's quite big.
Considering what's happening throughout the city, the scale makes sense. But that's all coming to an end.
Let's go.
Right. We're heading into the Sendai jail. Hey.
What?
Let's get to work.
All right, it's time.
Ира, там у них индукционка в трейлере.
Это как сейчас они окно не закрыли, когда они исчезают просто из экзистенса, да?
Время течет по-другому. В джейлах, очевидно. Херам тут фанат Dark Souls.
Once again, the domain reflects who's within.
Well, we made it.
So him being all popular...
Doesn't he feel any remorse for obtaining a success this way? His fan...
That's just how smug assholes like him think.
Реклама какой-то. Водички.
Natsume's castle?
Мизу Аква — это вода.
Desires. Mount Alba.
На двух разных языках.
The main road here should lead us right to it.
Let's go. We'll steal those desires and expose Natsume for the fraud he is.
Let's go.
Моя любимая. Водяная вода.
All right. Let's get to work.
Я не помню, как играть. Спокойно. Да я кнопки вспомню. На... Dodge. Так.
Way to go, guys!
Okay, let's move.
Там что-то замороженное. Это на Б, да?
Be careful now.
You're getting close. Busting this guy?
А? Но они меня, наверное, не видят.
Got this for sure.
Push on through.
Да все, спокойно.
all battles were this easy.
Let's move on.
What's that?
Ничего.
Two on it.
It appears we found something.
I've been waiting for you, oh chosen heroes.
Who are you?
I am Doma, one of the fearsome four and servant to the Prince of Nightmares.
The fearsome four!
Oh, no. He did not just say that. There's no way someone would be this cliche.
He kinda just looks like some old guy in a suit to me.
I am the guardian of this city. If you wish to pass, you'll have to defeat me in combat. But be warned, I will not fall so easily. In the name of the fearsome four, I will slay you where you stand. Come, chosen heroes.
Come. And they came. Взрываем лед, ребята. На какую? А, на правый стик какой-то. Спокойно. Сюда иди.
Oh, nice!
Very well. To best us is to overcome the Overlord's most terrifying prey.
What? Huh?
The hell?
Who was that? You're in a.
Looks like we're in front of that castle we saw. Does that mean we were brought here by some kind of magic?
My guess is it was that fearsome four guy's doing. You heard that "I pray you lose your way" crap, right?
It's just like Dark Souls.
They're just punching bags for the player or hero or whoever.
I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble
Chosen heroes and demons and shit? That's classic video games and manga.
I believe this is the world from Natsume's novel, Prince.
You mean...
You've read it, haven't you, Fox? What's it about?
Быть
A
не
man
может.
living a completely normal life in our world is reborn as a demon overlord in another. Making the most of his villainous new role, he then attempts to repel the heroes who come to slay him. To that end, he
Где-то я
deploys a
тоже
number of
слышал.
traps about his castle, along with a group known as the Fearsome Four.
Просто сюжет
That's why you called
Оверлорда.
us heroes earlier?
So are the heroes the real bad guys of the story then?
Yes, that's correct. Am I to assume you've read it too?
Nah, I just skimmed it. But I've seen enough of that kind of thing to guess where it was going.
So it's our job to challenge the Demon King, huh?
That's true. Then I guess this all works out pretty nicely. And if this place is from Natsume's book, then it's safe to say he's somewhere in the castle. Which means everyone's desires are in there too.
Right. Let's see if we can find a way inside.
Где же они могут быть? Может быть в той клетке, которая наверху замка просто.
Well, yes.
Хера здесь саундтрек.
Как в огонь и вода.
An Overlord's castle, though? This is actually kind of sick.
Pipe down, Skull. We're on enemy turf, remember?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Hold up. We got.
It appears the gate is closed as well.
Это
Won't be getting in
Гундир.
this way. In that case, let us play true to Phantom Thief.
Ugh, get a load of that gate. It's ginormous.
Well, we ain't busting that thing open anytime soon. What now?
We don't have any other option. We'll have to double back and find another way in.
Опять,
Hold on.
помогите.
I believe I read something about this gate in his book.
Что надо кровь.
Supposedly, it's the Gate of Trials, designed to deny the heroes entry. It's a test to see whether the heroes are worthy to face the Overlord. To open it, they must overcome 3 trials and obtain proof of victory.
Dude, this is a video game.
This Overlord wants to keep the heroes out, right? Why doesn't he just build a gate that doesn't open?
That's just how it goes. The story couldn't progress if the heroes didn't have a chance.
So where exactly are we supposed to find this proof?
It's being held in 3 different towers placed outside the castle. It says here that the towers are guarded by the fearsome 4 themselves.
They're called the Fearsome Four, but there's only 3 trials?
This guy's writing's all over the place.
Так мы одного уже убили,
One
в
of the
смысле?
towers apparently stands near something called the Great River.
I'm guessing that's just like a big river or something.
Well, the heroes say river runs right through Sendai in the real world, and that's pretty big.
It's gotta be it. Okay, let's see if we can find that river.
Shadow as far as I know.
The heroes say river should be around here somewhere.
Hey, doesn't that tower look a lot like the prison keeps we saw in Shibuya?
Hey, it does. It looks like a birdcage on top.
If it's the same, then maybe that's where we'll find our proof.
So when they say proof, do you think they're actually talking about cores? Looks like the entrance is right over there. Come on, let's check it out. Dang, these jails are humongous. Be sure to check your map every now and then.
Нет.
Huh? Heck is that?
This is the entrance?
Ooh, there's something written. One must offer sun and rain.
What do you think that means?
You probably gotta bring it some specific items or something.
Here's a line from the novel. Mine hallowed orbs sleep in a shrine of sun in the land of...
Right. Those orbs are probably what we're looking
The sign should have just said so to begin.
Oh, don't be like that, Sophie.
Let's not forget this is still not...
Well, I don't...
5 раз что-то. Пойди, найди, пронеси, открой, помогите.
So far, so good. It still hasn't noticed us.
Got him now! Oh yeah!
Да сбили. Спокойно.
guys.
Okay, let's move.
Наверх как? Там пройти что ли? Да.
It's a shadow. Stay on your guard. Ooh, treasure chest. Let's open it.
Пустите.
Suspicious.
Сос. Да,
Hey, we'll get through it.
да встаньте. Останься с ними. Что происходит? Что за взрывы? Что? Я не понимаю. Изи. Вот, а все умерли.
Take a look at my new skill. It wasn't much. There's a bridge here. Nothing we can do now.
It's a shadow. Careful.
А, здесь зрение есть точно.
Oh, no good. I'm almost out of stamina. Hey, a treasure chest. Come on, let's check it out.
What's that?
Ничего. Ладно. Толк от этого. Я там типа не нашел просто где залезть или что?
Наверное. Может, слева, там, где здание заканчивается.
I wonder what
Типа
this
вот
is.
здесь зацепить. А, понял.
Oh, well, what do we have here?
Нет. Just like Dark Souls.
Yo, I found a treasure chest.
Йоу.
It's this one, right? Gonna put the drop on him?
This is our chance. Wipe them out. Steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
An easy win, don't you think?
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Ты где? А, вот сейчас.
Oh, cool. I'll take it.
Okay, I think we're clear. Let's move it.
What's in it?
Чакра, чокер.
We could.
Yo,
чтобы мана на Макота не заканчивалась,
Да,
да?
очень надо.
Может, на хиллера накинуть.
Да. У него ботинки от аксессуаров. Все, теперь будет без ботинок ходить. Зато с чокером.
Let's see.
Я не знаю, что такое Харрисон Рекавери, если честно. Ну все. Переизготовку прохождения.
Can definitely use this. That building just screams suspicious. Think that's our
Sus.
shrine of sun?
If it is, then perhaps the orb is inside. Let's take a closer look, Joker.
The lights went off! Wait, is that a shadow?
Blade Wolf.
It's just as the novel said. The orb is a symbol of the sun. Remove it, and the light fades. Once that happens, warriors will appear to prevent its theft.
Then that means...
I simply don't find it amusing.
Yes, this seems par for the course.
Why didn't you tell us this earlier?
Damn it! There's more?
We've got it now! Keep it up! Take this! Always regret!
Not a bad way to do it!
Looks like this one keeps the nuclear attack!
That was a close one.
Next time, tell us about the gaggle of enemies before...
Я не могу, типа, реторнить почему-то.
We meet again, chosen heroes.
Hey, you're that jerk from earlier! Oh, right! Domu!
Doma! I am Doma of the fearsome Thor!
Are you the one who brought us here?
That is my duty. I am tasked with bestowing our master's trials upon the chosen hero. In addition, I've also been entrusted with protecting this sacred land. If the Orb of Rain is what you seek, then you'll have to defeat me.
Yeah, bring it! Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough!
О!
Persona! Arsene! Jack-o'-lantern! Pixie! Silky!
То есть тут Сэндай есть? А, он еще где-то расслаблен.
Arsene! Jack-o'-lantern! Pixie!
Или ветра тоже нету.
Slime!
Нет.
И силки есть.
Сил?
Slime! Wapo Silky!
А, реально.
You're mine! Persona!
Follow-up attack!
Persona! Take this! Gravity Step!
It's over!
It's over!
You defeated a strong enemy, just like that!
Did we get him for good this time?
So you've come this far. Well done, chosen heroes. But I was but the weakest of the fearsome four.
Give me a break. It's the next guy's job to tell us that.
My fellow fearsome four will surely make you suffer.
Лерг.
The heck was that all about?
Well, whatever it was, we can keep going now. Let's find that orb.
Oh, right.
Wait a moment.
А, это все дома их отвечал,
It's time to
понятно.
head back?
That's it for the day, huh?
Что меня выкинуло на дорогу?
Let's get to work. What are you looking for today? Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? Who's it for? Which one? You want this one?
Понял, платье лучше защищает,
You want to equip that?
чем Робаст Эйпрон и Чейн Вест.
Who's it for?
Конечно. Школа нишу. Видимо. Виля. Виля. Чем дороже, тем лучше. Там
Сила
свадебное платье
капитализма.
вообще отбивает эти атаки обратно.
Which one?
Да, конечно. Ну, пусть это такие.
How many would you like? You want this? Thank you very much. How many would you like? You want, put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You want this? Put it to good use, okay? What are you selling? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Who's it for? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who's it for? Which one? You want this? You want to equip that? Put it to good use. Who's it for? Who's it for? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your page. Who's it for? How many? Are you sure? 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 Are you sure?
Very well. Let us depart.
I should write
А,
something.
точно, да.
пока беги от входа.
Okay, let's do this.
А я отойду, да.
We're here. So, what do? Something's there. Let's check it out.
I see. It just started pouring all of a sudden.
It certainly matches the land.
Ooh.
Sure looks suspicious.
It could be a trap.
Is that Jewel?
Oh, it's trying to get away. After it, Joker. Dang, this thing is tough. Ice is effective. Strike its weakness and force it to come out.
Take this!
Да.
Good thinking, Joker.
Yeah, new move!
What was that?
They're a we call them.
I see.
Вот там мужик
So
стоит.
if we see one,
С
we should try
РПГ.
to...
Из Metal Gear Rising.
Go ahead.
Leave it to me. Hang on a sec. Stop.
Чимбал.
Говорю, прямо если от Metal Gear Rising пришел он с РПГ.
Ты тогда лучше подумал.
А сейчас.
Андеррейн, блять. Ой.
Sure. Persona! You're mine!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Дайкас как Кастелло.
Ладно, ребят. Все, хватит.
The door is closed, so we can't...
Let's take a look.
I see a shadow.
It's this one, right? Drop on him?
You have the upper hand. Aim for complete victory. Don't let your guard down. Use it! You got the nuclear attack. Just a few more to go. Let's show them what we can do.
Это
And here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
There's someone here.
нету ничего.
What's that?
Shadow Saint.
Чё это так много? Нормально, я пранкстер лидера украл.
serve our strength.
Просто justice will be served. Экран побелел и стрим застыл.
Not even worth my time. Okay, let's searchlights. Don't get spotted now.
Буфилизация пошла, отключили.
Тоже переключайся на нижнюю. Так.
I think they're onto us.
Yeah.
Be more alert from now on.
So it was here after all.
What are you doing?
Они просто собаку из этого, из Boston Dynamics скопировали.
They're still swarming the area. Hey, zone. Almost there. Let's get it. Always in
Just... Еще.
You've got both the sun and the rain. Let's get back over to the tower.
Oh, hey, did the rain stop?
Hey, wait! This place is treating us like a party of RPG heroes, right? How about we decide each other's job classes? You know, like, warrior and priest and stuff?
Well, Joker's definitely the hero. Lane's the martial artist. I guess Mona would be the mage?
What about me?
This bitch did not play D&D.
Wait, why?
Does that mean my job would be the company manager?
I don't think that's what they're talking about.
Вот та вот тоже не понимает, о чем она говорит. Спокойно.
Hey, I'm picking up something close by.
I guess it's not a total waste. Okay, let's... Ooh, it worked!
So the proof.
You've done well to make it this far, chosen heroes.
Whoa! Where'd she come from?
Can we assume this is another one of the fearsome four?
That is correct! I am indeed one of the Prince of Nightmares, fearsome four. You may call me Auntie. If it's proof you're after, you'll have to defeat me. Still, you would do well to avoid mistaking me for a pushover like Joe.
Doma? Who was that again?
That jerk we clobbered earlier. The first of these fearsome four creeps.
I'll let you in on a little secret. Doma was the weakest amongst we of the fearsome four. My power far exceeds his. Your doom is nigh.
Right. Sorry, we kinda already knew that.
Well, looks like we'll just have to fight her.
Come, let's begin.
Может, ты как он нуклеера? О! Э?
I'll do it. Come. Take this.
Nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Let's
Out
go.
of the way, Joker!
You're mine. Persona. Ravage them.
Kiss your ass goodbye!
Take this. Fire. Take this.
Capitalize on his
Take
ice
this.
weakness!
Сейчас заряжает пистолет. 8 пуль.
Ну.
Ствол.
Ай.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Ну вставай.
It's immune to electricity! Plus it's real strong! Watch your back!
Let's go.
Ага. Это звук из бесплатной библиотеки,
Какой из?
которая никогда не знает какой-то из звук пинки из дума просто.
Давай. О, давай сюда. Ну подходи давай.
Let me get that one. Roger, right in the weak. Totally asleep.
Queen.
All hail the queen! Hail mercy!
Good thing I'm on your team!
Powerful shadow defeated! Nice teamwork!
Thanks.
Well done, chosen heroes. I admit defeat. Oh, I will open the door. I wish you luck on the rest of your journey. Farewell, my God.
Is this the proof we...
Most likely.
Prince of Nightmares. This is Ango Natsume's novel.
Again with the book? Why would that be what we need?
Do you think maybe it's one of the jail's court?
You mean like back in Shibuya?
Yeah, it's gotta be it.
Looks like keeps and cores are a few things.
So if we need 2 more...
Fox, do you...
According to the book, the other towers are somewhere beyond the land.
Then we'll have to go back to that. Alright. I burned too much stamina. I'm running on fumes.
I wonder if these jails are bigger than palaces.
Bet it'd be
Здесь
nice to
не
cruise
было бы
around here on
красиво.
Yamana.
Ну.
I sense a shadow lurking about. Proceed with extreme caution.
Ready when you are. Just say the word. Get to All right, let's go. We're here. Better get moving.
Ладно. А, я хочу через это идти. Как в смысле еще один пранкстер-лидер? А сколько тут вообще?
Кого убиваешь, приводят другие. Всегда должен быть пранкстер-лидер.
Ну, вот это у них течка кадров, конечно. Yeah. Nice chamber.
Awakened to a new power. And done. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Huh? What's that?
Nothing.
Nothing there.
We can always use it.
Ooh, found a shadow. Whoa, the door just opened.
Perhaps it's because we proved.
It looks like some.
I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
Something's there. Let's check it out.
Типа, Нет, такой ужас. Что я сделаю? Выйду на секунду, зайду обратно?
Looks like we've.
How things have been going? We'll probably.
A safe assessment to say it said.
All right then. Let's look for a door we can open with. Wait, the enemy is. Looks like this one's weak to nuclear attacks. Take this! That combo strike was devastating! More where that came from. Enemies are safe and wide open. This is it!
Задолбали уже. Что я делаю? А, мне сбивать надо. Take this.
It's a shadow. Better be careful.
This place is perfect for an ambush.
У тебя как на улицу захотелось.
Ну, не знаю. А, не увидел просто эту дверь.
Oh, it's open!
Нет, сколько собак.
But there's even more.
But these are gonna need orbs too, huh?
Насколько я раунд? Тут.
Okay, I think we're good to go. Doing this?
Now's our chance to attack. Yeah, let's steamroll these babies.
Босс.
Only a few enemies left.
An easy win, don't you think?
Finish them off in one blow. Oh yeah, you got this. Take the shot.
That was almost too easy.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
It's this one, right? Gotta put the drop on him.
As long as we keep the advantage, the battle is ours. Right now.
There's an orb. Let us claim it for ourselves. Not so fast.
Not so fast.
We got shadows. Take him out, guys. Over here.
Not a bad way to do it.
Don't get exhausted. There's no more wards to come. Take this. They're pitiful. Give them a dirt nap.
All right. Took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
Trouble.
Here I go.
Explosive hit. Way out. Mona's retreated. Someone heal her. Leave it to me. Looks like this one's used a nuclear attack. I used my persona.
О, Виктор, ну куда?
So now we have a blue orb, which means we should be able to open the blue door. Let's head back.
Видимо,
Shall we head back?
не только звуки из Дума заимствовали. Синяя ключ-карта, ей.
Да, такой уникальный концепт. Синие ключи открывают синие двери, а красные красные.
Okay, let's go.
Ну, в том, что было 3D-шное до Дума. Не помню такого.
Ну какая разница, 3D да нет?
Looks like we made it. All right, let's move out.
What is that? Can we take a look?
Нет.
Now's our chance to attack.
Now, we're gonna run right through it.
We've got it out. Keep it up.
Yours.
Leave it to me. I think we all did really well. Nice. There. Now we're not. Full power, everyone. All right, let's go. Come, persona.
Ядерного.
That victory was handed to us. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Типа надо собака.
Enemy hasn't noticed us. There's a chance.
Got this for sure.
Looks like this one's weak to nuclear attacks. Johanna! Gotta exploit those weaknesses now. That was amazing, dude!
We have 2 remains. Finish them off.
Okay.
Getting stronger, Joker. I almost feel sorry for them. You should apply the same effort in the next battle. There's a shadow over there. Watch your step.
Filthy intruder! You will not take the order!
This is the last one, guys. We can do it.
Я не могу использовать курсор.
I guess it's not a total waste. Yay, a treasure chest! Pop that sucker open!
It's a shadow. Careful, everyone.
We've opened all the doors.
All right, let's move.
Ту-ту. Господи. Собак, что ничего. А где он? Как засада? Никак.
Locked on target. Got him now.
Это кейминг.
Now I'm even more dependable. Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge? Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, cool. I'll take it.
Could that be?
Made it! Looks like this way. All right. Missing test. Things bad guys say. Getting frozen. Use a nuclear attack. I think we could blow these up. Let's use them against the enemy. No, Queen. The way around the butt. Bet they felt that one. Stick. This is it.
Okay.
Now we can count on you even more.
All right.
Нет, это он.
Welcome, choosy.
Камео актера.
You must be one of the fearsome four.
More like fearsome snore, if you ask me.
I'm one of the fearsome four, and serve him to the Prince of Nightmares, the Great Kuga! I suppose you must possess some skill if you were able to best both Doma and Ante. But you'd be foolish to assume I'd be as easily defeated as them.
Did the last one say something similar?
Either Natsume didn't vary his characters enough, or he lacked the creativity and started copy-pasting.
You've got spirit, I'll give you that. I'm stuck.
Нет. Почему ты там? А, как бы...
Your attacks are useless.
Let's go.
For anything.
Take this.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
That's Joker for you. You're mine. Take this. Let's go.
Keep it going. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Soda! Take this.
Right on the money, sir.
Sure. Let's go. Rabbit step.
Bingo. That's focus now. Perfection is over. You're doing great. This guy's pretty strong. Capitalize on his ice weakness. Following up. Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Take this. Boom. Persona!
What's this? Hit its weakness. Do this. I knew you'd pull it off. I'm not scared of anyone. Sorry. Tagging out. Okay, got it. Get her. Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Get her. That wasn't tough. Everyone stay focused. Keep it going. That combo strike was devastating.
That one to me.
No more! Here I go! Explosive hit! It's how Shadow defeated! Nice teamwork!
Поражает там.
Okay, now we just need to climb the tower. Race it to the top.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Maybe it's time to head back?
It looks like this core is a trophy.
Dude probably got this by cheating.
But look at this date. This was definitely before people. So he was.
I don't buy it.
Regardless, that's
That's just. There was that door.
He did score another piece.
Она шоколадная.
I don't see any shadows.
Здесь еще какой-то проход. А, да.
I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
Останется.
What's that over there?
Shadow here. Yo, is this it? The gate was.
Это не было.
onto us. Be more alert from now on.
Нет, ее сейчас собьет.
I can see the prison.
Don't think we're getting in that way.
In the story, the heroes had to walk across an invisible.
An invisible floor.
Реально, Dark Souls.
How do we find?
Just have to look really carefully.
Машина странно светится. Почему? А тут внутри? Ходи. С ним должно было быть.
Who the hell are you?
Ooh, check out those swords. Calling out to your inner echo. That'd be pretty sweet. Plug them at the enemy. Sweet! Sweet! Always the strategist. I'm feeling sorry for you. It's weak to nuclear attacks. Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Oh yeah, new move!
It's a shadow. Stay alert.
Are we lucky or what?
I'm sure we can win.
Always the threat. One down, more to go.
That was too easy.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Good stuff, guys.
Might serve us well to regroup.
Let's get to work. Okay, leave the support to me.
На кота там растягиваю.
Right! We got this!
Stop right there!
Стоп, райдер, криминал скан. Чего он вообще там? А, найс.
Joker got in a follow-up attack. On their last leg. Split up.
Fire! Fire!
It's tied. Persona.
Persona!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
All right, Joker.
Фаер.
Joker, try to focus and see if you can't find an invisible floor around here.
Whoa, it's actually invisible.
Is this safe? We're not going to fall, are we?
Nope, should be good. Let's take these things all the way to the key.
Invisible floors. How interesting.
Be careful not to fall. My knees won't stop shaking.
Let's go! Take it!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. You're doing great.
Fire! 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 Let's go!
getting a strong reading here. Think we can handle it?
I sure hope this is useful. Oh, a treasure chest!
Yeah.
I can see it.
Yeah.
What's that? Focus.
Нельзя. Получается, Старфилд, что ли?
Open the chest and see what's next.
Yo!
Oh, cool. I'll take it.
В смысле, ты take it?
А все ей нужнее.
All right. Ooh, found a shadow. Don't get caught off guard.
Самый опасный.
I've been waiting
Мастер
for
кунг.
chosen heroes. I am one of the fearsome four, and savage to the Prince of Nightmares. Better roll.
Wow. Didn't expect an old geezer.
Aw, I feel kind of bad. He looks like he'd fall over from just a little push.
But appearances can often be deceiving, can't they? Despair, for I am the strongest of the fearsome four. Your journey ends here.
Well, if he wants to fight, then I guess we don't have to hold back.
Hand over that proof!
Hmm?
What?
My, you're a curvy little thing, aren't you? Ah, you're a real sight for these tired old eyes.
All right, he's going down.
Persona!
Почему я...
Yours.
My turn!
Рюске за работу.
Wapo! Slime! Hi Pixie! Lamia! Arsette! Jack-o'-lantern! Pixie! Clarica! Persona! Let's go! Take this!
Following up! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Clarica! Persona!
You know it!
It's over!
Get ready!
It's over. Очередной скилл, который она не будет использовать.
Seems it's the end for me as well.
In your dreams.
Okay, that's 3 pieces.
Seems this last one is a fountain pen.
So now we can get into the Overlord's
Очень
castle,
удобная
right?
ручка.
If we're following the novel, then yes.
We're finally going to storm the castle.
About damn time.
Hold on. Maybe we should head back for now. We're going to charge into enemy territory. We should probably make sure we're prepared.
Колин
Good idea.
карта, let's
Ugh,
go.
I'm all sorts of tired after that
А нет,
last
сначала
fight.
еще что-то узнаем, потом придем, засекретим путь, потом выйдем Колин карт,
Might
потом
not be a
опять
bad idea
заедем.
to fall
По
back and
классике.
regroup. What's the plan, Joker?
We gotta be at the top of our game before a big operation. That's Phantom Thieves 101.
That settles it then. Let's make our way back.
So, the fearsome four were defeated?
Yes. Seems they were felled by a new group of heroes calling themselves the Phantom Thieves.
Phantom thieves? You mean the ones everyone won't stop talking about? You don't think... I mean, do they truly believe they're going to change my heart? They mean to topple the Overlord himself! Fools! They're destined to fail, just like all who came before them. This world is under my absolute control. No one is going to take it from me, no matter who's brave enough to try.
Hey guys, sorry to bring up business when we're.
Oh no, you're fine.
So, what did you find out?
Have you learned something about...
Nope, not Natsume.
Alice?
I was looking into this even after we changed, but it looks like some of her fans never reverted back to.
How can that be?
Yeah, we saw them all go back.
We did. Some people still get set off if you criticize Alice even just a little. There are reports of people getting threatened and even attacked.
Вау,
Seriously
никогда
messed up.
такого не было.
Their obsession with Alice hasn't dissipated?
I'm thinking maybe some desires haven't returned to their owners.
So, it's possible they haven't returned. There's a lot we still don't understand about the jails, so we can't exactly rule that out. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that the Shibuya jail didn't disappear.
That is concerning.
Это потому что они просто симп?
The question is, how do
Эй,
you do
симпить
that?
можно
Why
только
not just visit the jail?
Фэнтом Фивом.
As much as I'd love to do that, we can't just leave here and go back.
There's no need to go back. I meant you should visit the Shibuya jail from here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Ever since we left the Shibuya jail, I've wondered if we might be able to get back inside. Hoping to find out, I put in the keyword earlier. Sure enough, I was given access to the Shibuya jail. I couldn't do the same with the Sendai jail, however. So it may have something to do with the fact that the jail no longer has its monarch. It works somewhat like a backdoor function, I think.
So we can enter even though we're nowhere near the same place in the real world? We certainly couldn't do that with the palaces.
Just the idea of a metaverse existing without an owner is a first for us. I guess our experience with the palaces can only help us so much here.
Dude, this is pretty sweet though, ain't it? We can basically warp to Shibuya now, right?
No. It's not as if you could leave the jail and appear in the real world, Shibuya. You can only visit the jail from here. Leaving will simply take you back to where you first entered.
Ну, надеюсь, это не
This is still better
бэктрекинг.
than nothing, though. Thanks for looking into that, Sophia.
Yeah,
А просто типа, ну вернись там, секретное оружие получи.
I will continue to do my best.
All right. How about we check out the Shibuya jail later on then?
No objections here. As for the Sendai jail, let's meet up at the hideout once we're ready. We'll leave the timing to you.
Да, особо не хочется как-то. Ну, вообще, как мне это открыть?
I'll just add this.
Какую кнопку? Что за рек?
I should write something.
Let's get to work.
Мне типа обязательно туда возвращаться?
Here's what I found.
Наверное.
Accept / complete the request.
Here's what I found. You're accepting this request? Time to get to work.
Нет, я его не выполнил. А,
Let's get to work.
видимо, надо.
Okay, leave the support to me.
What?
That means
But
Hmm? All right, let's...
Нет, не пометите.
Let's go.
Huh?
could it be?
Нет, он украл дизайн.
Let's go. Jekyll, Arsene, Lamia, Hypixie, Slime, Wapo, Suki, Pixie, Suki. You're mine. Now. Fire. 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 Come. Take it. Strike. Fire. Fire.
The enemy's busy. This is your chance. Start wailing on it.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Win and it takes win. Keep that in mind.
Alright, done!
it seems that.
No.
Hey!
Anyways,
Yes.
Hey, there's something peculiar over there.
Ooh, found a shadow. Don't get caught off guard.
Yep.
Don't lose your composure!
stay calm.
Persona!
Don't lose focus.
Let's go!
Nice lead. Keep it up. Score. Now let's get some more.
Let's call it a day.
Yep, call it a day. That's how it works.
All right. Let's get to work.
Here's what I found.
Hey.
Какой реквест?
This is the request. Are you double
Уже
checking the
выполнил.
request? Hey!
I see.
Yes.
But then...
Heyo. I got it.
Yes.
Oh, listen up.
Mission accomplished.
А
This
как
is the
быстро
request.
читаю. О.
Let's go.
Не буду я делать ваши реквесты, отстаньте. Нет.
Let's get to.
Okay, we can do this.
We have all the proof.
Time to make our way. Are we there yet?
Ой, не то, что я буду делать.
I should write something.
We've got everything we need. Ooh, it actually opened.
All right, look alive.
Hold on. It's likely, sure to be a difficult.
Don't worry, Panther.
Okay.
Still coming. Don't overdo it. That's almost one. Let's finish this. That's how you do it.
Perhaps I should be taking notes.
Switch out.
Try. Good to do air attack. Left there. The enemy's asleep and wide open. Take that. Take this. Joker forgot how to use personas. Locked out of all his skills. Now hold guard.
The brave hero.
Oh crap. And what's up with the
Silence wells. I am His Excellency the Overlord. My liege's castle lies just beyond. Your end is at hand.
Ooh, it exploded! It exploded shadows to smithereens! Get over!
Whoa, brutal!
It's yours!
I'll do it. Persona! You're mine.
Это что это вообще? А, все это
Warp
фигня.
Slime! Hi, Pixie! Lamia!
Following up! Joker got in a follow-up attack! It's tough, but it's easy to fire! You can handle this! Joker, you're low on stamina! Be careful! Great technique, Joker! Let me get down! That's it, Ticket! Good thinking, Joker! The enemy! Hurry up! You're mine! Joker got in a follow-up attack! It's immune to electricity, plus it's real strong! What's it back? Owner follows up! Leave it to me! Let me get down there! Roger! Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! Eraser! I'm counting on you! Shadow, hit the dust! Typical queen!
Okay.
Congratulations, Joker! Once we get in the castle, are you ready? Alright. Okay, we've made it inside. Let's keep up the pace.
Table.
There should be a path forward somewhere around here. Keep your eyes peeled.
Ого, даже кровь нарисовали.
Suspicious. Who the hell are you?
Crap!
Need to back down now! Everyone, defense formation! Let's clean up! No worries, I know we got this. Hey, Nick! We're out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
2 FPS куда пропали?
I'd call that an easy win. You should apply the same effort in the next battle. Hey, a treasure chest. Come on. What's in it? The RNG gods smile upon us.
Shut up.
I sense a shadow lurking about. Proceed with extreme caution.
Excellent. They're within range.
Not like a royal feat yet. Last push! The enemy's burning up! Scare 'em with wind or nuclear attacks! Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Royal
Excellent. Don't sense any shadows
Beatdown.
nearby.
Don't get caught!
Don't get caught.
Damn it! There's more?
Решили просто перерисовать. Где весь данжи в SMT4 видел.
Это просто какой-то мега базовый замок.
Здесь по 3 комнаты с каждой стороны. В SMT4 эти комнаты сюда варпали постоянно. 3 комнаты справа и слева на первый второй этаже.
Guess we'll want to keep an eye on our...
Это Мстители. Там 5 дает. Сюда иди. Вчера там слайм.
Something's shooting up from the floor! It's a trap! Look out!
Well, there's no turning back now. Let's double down and keep moving forward.
There's a treasure chest ahead.
Whoa! Woohoo! Nothing beats treasure!
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests.
We can strike the enemy from here.
You're wide open! Come on! Let's teach these guys a lesson! Push on through! It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! We've got him now! Keep it up! Tagging out! Leave it to me! This new skill suits me!
That all you got?
We're almost to the top floor. Just a little bit further, guys.
Вот тут целая кавалерия. Ура. Дайте.
Lamia! Here! Switch out!
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! All right, Mona! Show 'em what time it is! Always the strategy! One down, more to go! Huh, Persona! Let's switch!
Sure, yours. My turn! Persona!
Right on the money,
Come on!
Keep it going! Fine,
birdcage.
Does this mean that bastard Natsume's kicking?
I'd like to say we should just bust our way in. It looks like it's still locked. We'll need someone to touch it so we can hear the voices in his heart.
Okay then. You're up, Skull.
Uh-huh.
Well, it looks like it's gonna hurt, and it doesn't seem right to ask Sophie to do it.
Oh, but it's cool if I do it?
Oh, come on, Skull. You're, you know, tough.
And he's already experienced it once before. If anything, he's the ideal candidate.
It'd just make us look like a bunch of dorks. All right, do it.
I could do it if you want.
It's cool, I got it.
Thank you, Skull.
Sheesh, you'd think someone his age would have at least some talent.
Like it matters. This kid's gonna make us a fortune.
Yeah, I'm hearing voices all right.
These voices are somehow related to Natsume's emotional scars?
Most likely. We just need to listen to the conversation and figure out the source of his trauma from there.
So we're looking for something like what Shujin Academy was to Alice.
We should keep listening. There's bound to be some sort of clue here.
Сейчас окажется, что где-нибудь в этом в России просто вуз.
Oh, come off it. Can you really blame me for complaining? I'm the one who has to read his crap every day.
The kid's got motivation, but that's about all he's got. Seems any talent for writing in that family died with his grandfather. Oh, excuse me, can I get another Gatorade coffee?
Yes, sir. Just a moment. Well, he's still our little money tree. No way in hell we're letting him go.
You're terrible, sir.
What's going on here? Ow! Damn, this shit hurts.
Well, thanks to that, however, we've managed to hear a good amount.
I didn't really get it, but it sounded like some kind of cafe.
Indeed. I heard one of them say Gatore Coffee.
Right, Gatori is the name of a cafe chain. But I don't think I saw any around Sendai Station.
If there aren't a lot of them, it'll make finding the right one that much easier.
Well, at the very least, we've got a lead on finding the trauma room now.
Right. Let's get out of here and find us a coffee shop.
Mm-hmm.
Ну, всегда вот эту плашку с реквестами показывать будет.
Get to work.
Класс.
All right, we're on the hunt for a Gatore Coffee.
Gatori coffee. Got it.
Whoa, that was...
It's a bit of a walk, but I'll be happy to guide you to the You're amazing, Sophia.
But being the navigator...
It's simply a question of having the right person for the right job. Fear not, Futaba. There are plenty...
I guess that's true. Nobody else can act like a weirdo quite like you do.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
All right, I guess we'll just head over to the cafe then, yeah?
Yeah, let's get going.
Okay, I've got it.
This is it. Gatori Coffee.
I can smell the coffee. It seems to be just an ordinary cafe.
Are we sure we have the right place?
We'll just have to put in the keyword and see.
All right, let's make it happen. The trauma cell's calling our names.
Trauma cell?
It's just a name I came up with. Trauma room sounds like some kind of cheesy hospital drama.
Call it whatever you want. We gotta roll.
The key to opening that birdcage has got to be here somewhere.
Надо было травма.
Do you remember the keyword?
Да-да.
Of course. It's Prince of Nightmares.
Готов. Да, ребят,
It's just
стоит
like what
убраться,
happened to
по-моему,
Julia.
тут.
This is where Natsume's trauma comes from.
What could have happened to him, I wonder?
Shh. Someone's up ahead.
Are you sure about this? Awarding him the grand prize for that? Ongo Natsume. Huh, the kid's entered every contest, but he's never made it past the first stage. He's as stubborn as he is incompetent. What's more, his writing is so painfully generic, it only becomes more obvious when you compare it to the other candidates.
What?
That voice. Is it Natsume?
It can't be. He acknowledged my work.
It's fine. He's the great Sogo Natsume's grandson, remember? Brand recognition is a huge part of marketability. Nobody gives a rat's ass about what's beyond the cover. Though a certain someone seems to think he's actually worth a damn.
Poor kid can't even see just how hopeless he really is. Seriously, it's pathetic.
Oh, I'm trying as hard as I can.
No skin off my nose, so long as he keeps raking it in. We hit the jackpot with that one, and I plan on riding him straight to the top. And if he does by some miracle make something decent of himself, well then everyone wins, right?
These guys are the worst.
Here it comes.
Right on you. Tell him.
This is the same thing we.
Careful! It's using different weapons.
Persona!
Почему тут там?
Are set! Ravage them!
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Persona! You're mine! Let's go! Jack-o'-lantern! Pixie! Suki! Take this!
I'm going too.
Super got in a follow-up attack! The enemy's dizzy! This is your chance! Start wailing on him!
You know, I said I would do this for the
Опусти.
torture!
Going for a combo attack!
Ой.
Don't let it ram you!
Can he?
Oh shit! Last attack is crazy fast.
But on the other hand, it leaves him wide open. Dodge the attack, then hit him with everything you've got! Persona! There!
Рикардо.
Let's go! This should help! I appreciate it. Thanks. Ooh, your turn.
Yeah. Persona!
Hit and it takes win. Keep that in mind.
Persona!
Keep the
Let's
going.
go! Let's go!
I might not like that Natsume guy, but these assholes who were using him the whole time, right?
Yeah, I feel kind of sorry for him. We only chose him for who he was, not what he wrote.
Authors are just chips in a bigger game. They exist solely for us to win.
From what I can tell, this editor was a real scumbag.
I know this pain perhaps more than ever.
Let me get that.
That reason.
Roger.
Let this go on any longer.
The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him. Let's switch.
I'll do it.
It's a strong one.
You're mine.
Exploit its weakness to curse. Super got in a follow-up attack.
Let's go! Ravage them! better cling to that game of yours. The way I see it, that's all you'll ever have.
It's warping around using sneak attack. Is this what they call a ninja?
Persona!
Following up!
Let's go.
That was awesome!
I'm going too.
Joker got in a follow-up attack! Fair warning!
Let's
This
go.
one's gonna be rough!
Okay. Persona! Ravage them!
Leave that one to me. Alright, watch this.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! It's all you!
Yeah. Persona!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Whoa, that was sweet!
The enemy's dizzy! This is your chance! You know it's...
It's over!
Ready!
Go ahead.
We'll try! This is it! Take this! No! Thank you! This guy's pretty strong!
Sure.
Capitalize on its ice
Take this.
weakness!
Fire! Huh.
Let me do
Take
that!
this! Fire!
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! It's yours! I imagine that hurt!
Fire! 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 Yeah. Fire!
Time for this!
Fire!
Take your chance! It's showtime!
Showtime! Silky! Here! Hey, switch out!
Got it!
Shit, right? Yourself along!
It's fast. Be careful not to get caught up in its attacks.
Okay, taking a basic action.
Yeah, here I go! Take that!
That one was tough. Everyone stay focused.
One more!
Right on the money, Joel.
Ah, you can thank me later.
Leave it to me. This is it.
trash like yours.
Here I go!
And as long as there's a fire, I'll be there to feed you.
Nothing left in the picture to swing it. Such a dull blade is worthless.
You're my ticket to the big time. Hey, Mr. Natsume.
You did it! The warden's down for the count. He's awakened to a new power.
Whew. Well, I guess that does it.
We can get inside the birdcage now, right?
Wait, but what was that?
Seems Ango Natsume wasn't given that award on his own merit. Those editors just...
So, there was a secret behind that novel after all.
But he's not a bad guy, is he? It sounded like he entered the...
And just when he thought his hard work was paying off,
Those editors are horrible. They knew his writing wasn't good enough, but they still gave him the prize.
it still doesn't justify what he's doing now.
Nevertheless, I'm beginning to understand how he feels.
Fox?
Rising to fame atop stolen ideas, pulling at people's emotions with a fabricated story. Even worse, robbing others of their free will, changing their hearts, and wallowing in his own vanity. These crimes are unforgivable. There's no denying that he's been a fool, and yet, in spite of all that, it doesn't change the fact that Natsume spent years giving it everything he had. Creative work is often a lonely endeavor, and battling against that loneliness is truly a challenge in and of itself. As if it wasn't hard enough, if you don't produce results, no one will even think twice about you. One might even begin to think that such dark and unfulfilling times are all that's in store. Had I taken one wrong step, I may very well have turned out to be just as hideous as him.
Inari.
It's thanks to your friendship that I didn't stray from the path. He, however, doesn't seem to have anyone. Natsume should know better than most that there's no meaning in superficial glory. Now he's turned his back on what he truly wants to write for the sake of spinning this infernal novel of lies. Someone needs to bring him back to his senses.
You seem pretty motivated this time around, Inari.
As one who's dedicated his life to art, I simply cannot condone his actions. Now, let us bring this to an end. We'll send the calling card, then wrest the Overlord from his throne.
Okay, all that's left is the calling card.
Right. We need to make Natsume aware that we're coming to steal the desires. That should materialize them.
We'll need to decide how we want to do it. What's the best way to make sure he gets the message?
That only worked because we had all those people to help spread the word. It probably wouldn't work here.
What do we do?
Mommy!
He could be lost, maybe? I'll go take a look.
Засада.
Hey, what's wrong, kid?
Ловишь потерянных
You
детей?
got separated from your mom, huh? Don't worry,
Засада.
I got you.
Is that Zenkichi?
What? Gramps was already here?
Hey, it's me. I got a kid who was separated from his mom here.
Как
Send someone over to
ассасин
look after him, would ya? I'm over it.
ребенка
Huh?
пацана.
What do you mean it's not worth pub sex time? Quit screwing around. You call yourself an officer of the law? Or are you saying you'd abandon your own kid too? Is that it? A lost kid's no joke, you know.
Он этому у Адачи учился или как?
Hey, wait! Where are you going? It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you or anything.
The kid totally thinks he's a creep.
That kid sure made things difficult. He didn't have to run away like that, right? Right?
You're not exactly cute and cuddly, Gramps. Honestly, I don't blame him.
Will you stop calling me Gramps?
This is perfect timing, though, actually. Let's ask Zenkichi what he thinks.
Sure. We're supposed to be working together anyway.
We're all set to go inside Natsume's jail. There's just one thing left to do. Only problem is, We're not sure how to send our calling card.
Calling card? Oh, you mean that thing you guys did with the screens in Shibuya? If you want my advice, you should avoid any high-profile stuff like that. The police aren't that stupid. Eventually you'll get caught. I know I'm supposed to help you and all, but I gotta draw the line at breaking the law.
So the adult's the voice of reason here. You really are a Gramps. You know that?
You're pretty set on calling me that, aren't you? Whatever. My point is, go with something simpler.
We need a way to guarantee that Natsume will read the calling card. Maybe if we knew where he was going to be, we could set something up before he arrived. In that case, I found just the event. Natsume is holding another book signing at the bookstore near the station. Natsume will most certainly be there. It starts as soon as the store opens at 10 a.m.
Oh, that sounds doable. I bet it'd be easy to set up if we roll in at night.
Hey, didn't you hear what I said? Breaking and entering's a crime, you know?
Well, that's where you come in, Gramps.
Huh?
Yeah, if we did it and got caught, they'd lock us up.
They'd lock me up too!
You saying you can't do it? Some help the police turned out to be.
Wasn't the deal that you'd cooperate with us? I thought adults kept their word.
You kids.
All right, it's settled. I will go and prepare the calling card.
Yeah, you got this, Yusuke. That goes for you too, Zenkichi. We'll leave the planning to you.
Am I seriously going to go through with this?
Listen to me.
Yes.
Mr. Natsume.
Good morning. I see. There's quite a crowd today as well.
Yes, about that.
What is it?
Чему магазин расклеил?
What is this?
Well, when the staff came to open the store this morning, it was already like this. They called the police, but they were told to leave it as is, to preserve the crime scene.
To the ostentatious swindler, Mr. Ango Natsume. You are a depraved miscreant who holds others in contempt and steals their work, lining your own pockets all the while. We refuse to overlook the crimes you commit as you wear a false crown. Tonight, we take back the desires you've stolen. Honestly, how stupid can you get? Damn it, what nonsense! I am the monarch. My followers are loyal. That is, as long as I hold their desires. No. Having those desires is proof of my claim to power. Proof of my sovereignty. I won't hand them over. I won't give them up! You foolish heroes are nothing but talk. Come then, I'll crush every last one of you!
All right, his cognition should be changed now.
Thank you for all your help, Mr. Detective.
And with that, I've officially become an accomplice of the Phantom Thieves.
What are you complaining about? You're the one who proposed working with us, remember?
As a reward, I'll try to start calling you Zenkichi instead of Gramps from now on. Okay?
Inspector Hasagawa is quite a mouthful.
Yeah, Zenkichi's good, don't you think?
Okay then. From now on, you're Zenkichi-san, alright? I'm looking forward to working together, Zenkichi.
Fine, whatever. You've already dragged me along this far, damn it.
Now then, the desires should have materialized at this point. It's up to us to take them back and return them to their rightful owners. And in doing so, we'll set his distorted heart straight.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
Yeah, Natsume.
All right.
let's get started.
Oh, a treasure chest! Open the chest and see what's next! Oh, cool. I'll take it.
Nothing after all.
Куда мы идем вообще?
Я не знаю, то есть то, чтобы просто телепортнуться прямо.
Я думал, что мы просто сразу к выходу придем. Они меня в обход, видимо, повели как-то. Ну, зачем? Зачем меня по кругу вести? Ладно, музыку послушаем. No one. It's here.
Yo, I found a treasure chest.
Score! Now let's get some more. If we act fast, we can ambush them. Sound good? Oh, check out. Great. Looks like the desires materialize. Go get him.
You certainly took your time, Phantom Thieves. Or should I say, chosen heroes?
About time we met, eh, Mr. Overlord?
We're gonna give back all those desires you stole.
Such foolishness! You haven't the slightest idea of what you've just walked into.
That appearance, it stands. This is no doubt the Overlord from Prince of Nightmares.
He certainly gives off that impression. But weren't the fearsome four just dressed like normal people?
Yeah, thinking about it, those guys didn't get much love from the author, did they?
You've come all this way only to fall right into my trap. This world belongs to me and me alone. It takes shape solely according to my design. Here, the Overlord rains justice upon the holier-than-thou heroes who would dare brand him as evil. Here you are nothing more than flies to be swatted. I'll enjoy hearing those filthy screams as you atone for your transgressions.
That's bold for someone who stole others' desires just to satisfy their own selfish wants.
Yeah, if you're really the Overlord, ain't this the part where you get your ass kicked?
Tell me, how many of my demon brethren have you slaughtered while spouting such despicable hypocrisies?
Wow, this guy's reading right from the handbook, isn't he?
Enough of this. It's time we fought. No matter how brave a facade you put on. It's clear you're just afraid of losing that hollow throne you're so proud of.
Чего себе у него там реверб.
Your reign is not but an illusion. Allow us to show you the truth.
I'm sick and tired of everyone looking down on me. Yes, the time has come for my true power. You wretches shall witness my final form!
spraying something! Is he building up energy? Crap! Gotta stop that pen of his! He's powered up like crazy! He must be getting serious! We gotta slow his momentum! Can you target his weakness and knock him down?
Persona! Blacker is your
Nice
honor.
weakness.
Darkness itself! Watch as I unleash hell!
Не сработало?
Oracle, is there anything we can do? Over there, those swords stuck in the ground. Use those to turn him into a kid.
Swords were once wielded by past heroes. Even in death, they continue to defy me!
Yo, what the hell is he talking about?
It seems he's added some backstory. Essentially, those swords work quite well against him.
Yeah, looks like it. We should probably get using them, huh?
If you thought that was hard enough right now, think again! It was not!
Definitely heard that line before.
Whoa! I'm going to!
Yeah. And let it out. Trying to blind us with his aim.
Take this!
Oh, nice.
Foolish human! The least I can do is pray for a peaceful death! The gods favor you over me!
It's this troll, isn't it? Either way,
Persona,
looks like
grab
he
it
reached
down.
a bus attack.
Useless against me!
Your health is bad.
Let's go!
Keep it.
Whoa, that was sweet!
Appreciate it. It's tough, and nuclear attacks are useless. He's ready for anything. Let's switch.
Yeah. Come! Take this!
Hang in there. Sorry, back up. Nice work, Oracle. Looks like you can jump on it. Use the right, and we'll run circles around the enemy.
Let's go!
Let me get that one. Roger.
The prince of nightmares carry the blood of dread in my veins! No mere human could ever defeat me! Lay down your weapons and submit! Do so, and your lives will be spared!
Like we've ever joined you. Thanks, Joker.
Besides, the evil overlord's definitely get his ass beat. That's fantasy rule number 1, dude.
Uncle Natsume, you're a shameful despot in his own vanity. Today, your rule comes to an end.
Joker got in a follow-up attack. Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
All right, Joker!
This is it! Persona!
This guy's pretty strong. Capitalize on his ice weakness. Good thinking, Joker. You're doing great. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Persona!
It's immune to electricity, plus it's real strong.
Witness as I pen the legends of the great overlord!
Nice, power it up.
You show him, Oracle!
I've got it!
Надо, типа.
His buff's gone. Time to put the hurt on.
There, okay. This one. Come, ravage them!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Simply astonishing.
I'm going to!
Сюда просто на это.
Persona!
Let me get that one. Roger. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Sure.
That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker.
That's Joker for you!
I'm going to!
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
пока Цейруса. Ты куда прыгаешь?
This guy's pretty strong. Capitalize on it. His buff's gone. Time to put the hurt on. Good thinking, Joker. Great technique, Joker. Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there.
Not yet.
Да? Спокойно. Моргана, может, полечит?
It's immune to electricity. That's real. His buff's gone. Time to put the hurt on. Well, Skull. Hammer away, Skull. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough. You're low on stamina. Be careful.
Oh. The Overlord's true strength.
We need to avoid taking the direct hit at all costs. Time for my persona. This should help. It's all you. Leave it to me. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I want to change up your approach. Leave it to me.
My turn!
It's immune to electricity. His buff's gone. Time to put the hurt on.
Here I go!
How can this be? Those with talent are...
Billy, you have no right to say so.
Да.
What talent do you claim to possess? Stealing under the work for your own selfish interests? Cast away both your soul and your pride.
Damn it! You're just like them! You're just like those bastards who deny me! You think you're better than me? I'll show you how wrong you are! Is that all you've got?
Take this!
Straight!
You're on fire, and not in a good way! Hey, now! Don't have any health left! Hurry up and heal! Always distract!
Witness as I pay the legend of the great overlord!
Thank you! No, hold guard! That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused!
Да.
Queen's out of the battle! Someone...
Watch this!
There we go!
Thanks! Heal her up!
Watch this!
Even that golden coat of yours is a sham. It's not the very core. How pitiful.
Seems everything's finally been revealed. Time to finish him off.
Take this!
Wow, nice move, Skull.
Leave that one to me. Yeah, here I go!
It's gonna be rough. He's running out of steam. Stay on him, guys.
Ravage that!
That's how you do it.
Persona!
That's the way, Joker. Oh, looks pretty beat up.
You're mine!
He's running out of steam. Stay on him, guys. That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker.
That one to me.
Keep it up.
Ah.
There.
Yeah, here I go!
Powerful. Wait, Skull made a hasty retreat.
Ah.
I think he needs help.
Просто вайпнул всех.
He's running out of steam. Stay on him, guys. How clever. I like that.
Sometimes I impress even myself.
Sometimes I impress even myself.
His buff's gone. Time to put the hurt on him. He's running out of steam. Stay on him, guys.
Hmm.
You're doing good. Keep it up. It's powerful. Why is it ineffective? What a cheater! He's running out of steam. Stay on him, guys.
Witness as I pen the legends of the Great Overlord!
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
You make me lose my edge!
His buff's gone. Time to put the hurt on him. That's up. He's running out of steam. Stay on him, guys.
Ты может мне хп там или ману дашь, нет?
Тебе реально 5 раз уже дают защиту просто. Чтобы
Не думаю, что
0,5
защита-
урона закончить.
He's running out of steam. Stay on him, guys. How clever. I like that.
Езжай, блядь.
His buff's gone. Time to put the hurt on him.
Witness as I pen the legends of the Great Overlord!
Ты что-то помнишь, что ты, блядь, летал по всей этой карте? Брюс Уиллис у тебя бы вообще этого не видел. Он по кругу кружился или что-то типа.
Stay on him, guys.
Он меня просто спамил атаку от Сейроса, где он с хвостом крутится. О, нет!
Попался, наконец.
Так. Да, я в целом не думаю, что что-то меняется.
Yo, what the hell is he talking about?
It seems he's added some backstory. That said, those swords work quite well against him.
Yeah, let's go get Lemmy. We should probably keep using them, huh?
My ass!
It's almost gone. Time to put the hurt on.
Following up. Kona follows up. I'll try.
Leave it to me.
This is it.
Eh.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
You'll get yours. Let's switch.
Sure. Fire! Fire!
Whoa! Since when could he do that?
Send that as a pen? Watch out! Trying to blind us with his aim!
Persona!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
I'll do it. Let's go.
Pathetic humans!
You're mine.
Prince of Nightmares carries a blood of dragons in my veins! No mere humans will ever defeat me! Lay down your weapons and submit! Do so in your lives will be spent!
Like we've ever chosen you. Thanks, but no thanks.
Besides, evil Overlord's done a bit of that. That's been that was number one, dude. Here I go.
You're a shameful despot steeped in
Out of the
venom.
way.
Stay. Your rule comes to an end.
Your go.
Okay, go. Persona! Charge! Come over!
Wonderful queen.
Straight up.
Huh.
Take that!
You thought that was obvious just now! Think again! It was fun!
Oh boy, I've definitely heard that one before. Set on fire! Someone put her out!
Lemmy can have her.
Очень плохо переведенная отсылка на Дилу вообще.
Keep it up!
Foolish humans! The least I can do is grant you a peaceful death!
Foolish humans.
That's gone! Time to put the hurt on!
Lemmy gets out. Roger.
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection!
Sure. Let's go.
Persona!
You're mine.
This guy's pretty strong. Capitalize on his ice weakness. Following up. You're low on stamina. Be careful.
Full. I'll get them.
Why would the gods favor you over me?
Man, he's really committed to this role, isn't he? Either way, looks like you take the left path.
Witness as I pen the legend of the great Overlord! Prince of Nightmares!
Lemmy gets out.
Showtime. Silky. Here.
My genius now! Sin is unforgivable!
You're not getting your way as long as we're around.
I'll get them.
Fire!
Look out!
Fire won't work. Plus it's super strong.
Не.
Gotta patch him up quick.
Time for my persona. This should help. Appreciate it.
See?
Take all time.
This is so gross. Straight out.
Keep set on fire.
I feel weak.
Okay. There. This one.
Кажется, если убить его в рукопашку, то лучше как ревью будет. Его хоть урод есть.
For ya.
That one to me. Yeah, here I go.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Leave it to me. I'll use my persona.
Надеюсь.
I got this. Get it.
Ладно, поспамлю тогда.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Oh,
Persona! Witnesses I and the legends of the great overlord!
it's stronger than us. It hurts, won't it? Roger.
You have no right to say such a thing.
Suggesting I have no talent?
What talent do you claim to possess? Stealing others' work for your own selfish interests? Cast away those who soul.
You're just like them! Just like those bastards who denied me! You think you're better than me? How wrong you are!
Let's switch. Leave it to me. Your turn.
Sure.
What's this?
This guy's pretty strong. Capitalize on its nice weakness. Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Well done.
Witnesses I and the legends of the great overlord!
What's on the way? I'm always in support mode.
What's this?
That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker. Strong as always. Fire won't work. Plus, it's super strong. Be careful out there. Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Yeah, here I go! Out of the way! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Nice, keep it going. Back it up.
See that just now?
I'll do it. Let's go.
Take this!
Straight up. Fair warning.
Вставай.
That's gonna be rough.
Not yet.
What's this?
Go ahead.
Support my other step. Squeeze out of the
Да как ты? Как она умерла?
This should help.
Leave that one to me.
Persona.
Yeah, here I go! What's this? What's this?
It's showtime.
Here I go! Batter up!
Sure.
I am!
Bump's on. Time to put the hurt on. That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker.
Perhaps I should be taking note.
Leave that one to me.
This guy's pretty strong. Capitalize on its ice weakness. Skull's getting creamed. Go help him. All right, time.
Cool is getting what?
I knew you had it in ya!
Showtime.
Silky! Here!
Easy.
Fire!
How truly marvelous.
Witnesses I and the legends of the great overlord! How can you pity? Ah, my armor! Over you!
golden coat of yours was you're a fraud to the very core.
Let me get that. Roger. Seems everything's finally been revealed. Time to finish him off.
Юрский продолжает его роустить. Достаточно уже. Он уже все понял. О.
Там что, карри не осталось?
Нет, по-моему, все. О. Шоу-тайм.
Надеюсь, не нюклером, блядь.
Не, она бьет просто уроном. Лови меч. Ой. Лови меч. Да, у него крутится.
Okay.
Congratulations, Joker.
Okay.
Oh, new skill. Nice work.
Game over, Mr. Overlord.
Окей. Окей.
Wait, we can rule this world together. You can have half. My mantle, my magic armor. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Is that his true form?
Looks like it. So in the end, even his identity was just a cheap imitation.
It's over, Uncle Natsume.
You're just a bunch of stupid kids. You don't know how much I've suffered. It's not too late for me. I've still got my reputation as a writer. I've won an award. I've sold books. It's not too late. It's never too late.
That's good enough for you? This fame you've acquired through deception and the brainwashing of others. Is that truly what you wanted? What was the real reason you started writing novels?
I mean, damn it. Damn it! I tried. I really tried. Just like everyone else. I read and read all through the night. Put hours on end, like my life depended on it. And for what? Nothing I wrote was ever mine. It was just another work from Sogo Natsume's grandson. No one ever acknowledged my effort. My effort? Not my work. Not even me. No matter where I look, all I see is a bunch of thoughtless idiots. Slaves to appearances and nothing more. Acknowledge me, damn it. Acknowledge Ango Natsume's efforts for once! I just want someone to see that I really tried!
I do.
Huh?
It's very clear just how much work you've put into writing your novels. A life led by creativity is almost always a lonely one, no matter your profession. You were battling that loneliness. You braced yourself, pouring your very soul into your writing, bringing it to your publisher time and time again. I will gladly acknowledge such effort and determination. There are many out there who would give up that battle, even those of exceptional skill and creativity. To be able to continuously bring life to new works without giving up, however, that is perhaps the most exceptional talent of all. There was once a time when you kept fighting, That is one part of your career that can never be labeled a fabrication. So start over, Ongo Natsume. Claw your way back up from nothing and move forward. After all, there are some things that simply cannot be painted without a blank canvas. It is because everyone believed in me that I was able to choose the path I walk today. I stopped lying to myself and was able to begin anew. And so it is now my turn to pay it forward. Even if I'm the only one in the world to do so, I will believe in you.
Stupid kid. Talking my damn ear off. But you're right. This identity of mine was built on nothing but lies. I don't need it anymore! I'll do it. I'll climb my way back up. And I'll do it on my own strength! I'll write a novel that'll capture the hearts of countless readers, just like my grandfather before me. I'll write something I can be proud of. To everyone, I swear it!
Good. And I'll be looking forward to the day I get to read it.
You know, I really am stupid. How did I let myself forget? I know now what it is I really wanted.
Бля. Лежал на крыше стола, почти упал из-за вибрации.
Отвлекся.
Это, потерял бдительность почти. Эта игра лишила меня почти геймпада.
Looks like it's over for now.
Mission complete.
I wonder if everyone's desires have been returned yet. Probably. They all went flying out of the cage after all.
Maybe we should check on the people back in town, just to be safe.
Good idea. That said, the jail didn't disappear this time either. Now I'm sure of it. Jails really aren't the same as palaces.
Well, we can worry about it later.
Indeed. Let's go.
Hey. I feel as though I'm restless right now. Do you know what this is? I'm not sure what's wrong. Natsume tried his hardest, but somewhere along the way, he lost sight of what mattered to him. He is a strange person, Natsume. Yes, he did say he would climb back up. Yusuke said Natsume lost his way because he was alone. Whenever I think about that, I feel restless inside. Even though Natsume hurt a lot of people and was, for some time, one of our enemies. What is this feeling? The same as Yusuke? I see. So that's why Yusuke saved Natsume. It was because Natsume's reason for doing all those terrible things was really sad. I think I understand now. Sadness can hurt people, but it can also save them. It can give humans a reason to support one another. You can count on me. Okay, we should probably get going.
Отключите ее уже от
So,
Spotify.
you know how I was all excited for the Tanabata festival that's coming up? My boyfriend says he's already got plans.
Oh, by the way, did you ever finish reading that manga I lent you? I got someone else who wants to borrow it.
Кого они слушают
I'm
вообще?
not 100% sure, but I think it worked.
Yeah.
Кто сейчас
Doesn't look
говорил?
like anyone's talking about
Ну, там
Natsume
кто-то
anymore.
впереди, наверное.
Нормально они слышат.
Fame through some deceptive power doesn't fit his image.
This wouldn't have been possible without you being there to open his eyes, Yusuke.
You really took charge today, Inari. Yeah, it was pretty emotional, huh? A real work of art.
Thank you, everyone.
Что?
However,
Я не
we're
успел
not finished
прочитать.
just yet.
Фак.
We must confirm whether the change of heart was a success.
For now, we'll just have to
Ворот
wait and
может
see how
что-то
things
даст.
turn out.
Ну, и Вейд я прочитал, да.
Since we've got some free time, can we unwind at a bathhouse or something? I'm totally beat.
Good idea. We can freshen up a little before we head back to the...
И Вейд может контратаковать.
А, нормально.
I'll find the best bathhouse in the area.
Я сейчас такой
Thank you,
микрофон.
everyone, for coming. I've called this press
Ты
conference to
шалил
give an
с
announcement,
Мадорама.
as well as a formal apology. First, my novel, Prince of Nightmares, was recently bestowed the honor of receiving first place in the Sokaisha Awards. I have decided to give the award back. I've also decided to recall all published copies, not to mention take the necessary steps to refund everyone's money. I'm sure you all want to know my reasons for doing so. The truth is, my book, Prince of Nightmares, only won because of my status as Sogo Natsume's grandson. In short, the competition was fixed. In addition, I've also stolen the work of countless other authors, word for word. Lastly, the story I told about writing to inspire a hospitalized girl was nothing but a lie to garner sympathy. This fabrication allowed my book to sell a number of copies it nowhere near deserved. I wish to apologize for this scandal, and I'll start by personally seeing to it that everyone who bought my book is refunded. I promise my writing career ends here. I am deeply sorry for all that I've done. To all of you.
Hold on, Mr. Natsume. What do you think you're doing?
Hey, time to wrap it up. Get everyone out of
Опять
here.
они вовремя приходят.
Don't interfere. This is my way of taking responsibility.
Hey, something doesn't seem right here. Mr. Natsume's the one who put this thing together, right?
Do you think the editors were just trying to profit off Mr. Natsume's family name?
Hey,
Hey.
Who are you?
Phantom
Will not
Thieves.
allow this.
You're the one from the party. I'm so sorry for what I said back then.
I will not allow you to cower and run away, Ango Natsume. You intend to make a comeback, do you not? When you do return to the literary world, I want to see a book with your name on it, not your grandfather's. You are going to write a novel that you can be proud of, are you not?
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Where are they supposed to be?
Once everything is rightfully resolved, I will make my return, even if there's just one person out there waiting to read my stories. No matter what, I will keep writing. I only hope I can one day save someone's soul the way my grandfather's novel saved mine when I was young. That is why I write.
Sheesh, you kids are something else. Barging in on a press conference like that?
My apologies. It was imperative that I speak with him.
It's fine. Alright, well, I gotta run. I have to go question Natsume.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't end with just an apology.
Senkichi's really doing his job. It's almost like he's an actual cop or something.
I am an actual cop. Anyway, it won't take long, so go on and wait for me back at the car.
Guess we should get rolling then.
Right. We'll leave the rest to him.
Do you have a moment? Something about Natsume's been bothering me. What he did was no doubt unforgivable. Nothing will change that. However, was he really like Madarame? Can he truly be called evil like the palace rulers we've confronted in the past? Had he simply ignored his editors, would he have strayed from his path? Or am I perhaps just sympathizing with someone who pursues the arts like myself? And what do you think? So you think so as well? Then, what is the purpose of these jails? Oh, well, I suppose there's no point in thinking on it right this second. Forgive me, I didn't mean to hold you up. We should return to the car as well.
Let's go.
Врум.
So,
Что?
Просто это заспаунило какое-то такое врум на весь экран.
Now then.
Самое время. Ну, всего-то почти 2 часа.
And that about sums up Natsume's confession.
so once people friended him through Emma, they'd become his fans.
It's just like what Alice said.
And Natsume's smartphone worked the same as Alice's, too. There wasn't anything off about the Emma app or the phone
Эмма
itself.
точно не была разработана той кошатницей.
I didn't say that. Just like before, there were traces of someone snooping around in there.
For real?
You're talking about how Alice's smartphone was being monitored by someone, right?
So the same occurred with Natsume's phone as well?
Well, any idea who it is?
Sorry, I got nothing. All I found were traces.
So Alice and Natsume were being watched by someone. Hey, Zenkichi, did the police know about that?
No. The only reason we know this guy exists is because Sakura sifted through Alice's smartphone.
So aside from the fact that they both used Emma, this mystery observer is the only thing linking Alice and Natsume together. If the police didn't know that, why would they assume these two cases are related?
Well, these are some very peculiar cases. But mainly, it boils down to the nature of the crimes and the timing.
The timing?
All of the change of heart incidents occurred at roughly the same time, that being within the last 3 months. Didn't I tell you?
3 months ago is around when Emma was released.
Well, Emma is being used to perpetrate the crimes, so that makes sense.
Едем к Цукербергу отключать Facebook.
Maybe. But this seems like it'd be pretty difficult for a third party to pull off.
That company putting that thing out is suspicious as all hell. What are they called again? Madams?
Madis. Well, at least you got the mad part.
For what it's worth, I'm investigating on that front as well. Still, we're talking about a major corporation operating on a global scale. You can't just walk in and start poking around without reason.
You haven't found anything suspicious yet?
Not yet, no. At least, nothing's come up from checking the individuals involved. If our mystery observer was connected to Madis, though, then we'd have grounds to conduct an investigation. Do you think there's someone pulling the strings in this case?
We don't know for sure yet. The incidents are similar, but they could just as easily be unrelated.
Guess we'll have to see if the other incidents have any overlap as well. That's one of the basic rules of investigation. Find what the incidents do and don't have in common, then start narrowing things down. For now, looking into the other incidents is our best bet at scoring a lead.
This is true. We'll have to do what we can for the time being.
And if we look into the other jails and their monarchs, we might learn something new.
Then, if we're all done here, I'm heading to Sapporo to see what I can find on our next target. We'll rendezvous on the 8th. I'll contact you the day of.
3 days. Should be an easy trip with a car.
No need to rush. The target's not even in Japan until then. Oh, right. Wasn't there a festival happening around here soon? Sendai's famous for its Tanabata festivals. Lots of good food lined up, too. Or so I hear.
Yes, I did see decorations being put up here and there.
Anyway, I'll see you in 3 days. Don't forget.
I guess he wants us to rest up while we can.
Gramps is actually a pretty considerate guy, huh?
Well, since we're here, should we put on yukata and go to the festival?
Yukata. I can't help but think of our disastrous fireworks festival last year when we got rained on.
That's why we're gonna do it right this time. didn't have Futaba or Haru with us back then.
Count me in. Going to a festival in Yukata sounds wonderful.
Ну, она там была, просто не с нами.
Then we got a plan. Sophia, find us a shop that sells yukata.
I've got 4 hits. Allow me to direct you.
Dude, check out all the booths!
As one might expect from Sendai's Tanabata festival. It's quite lively here.
Apparently, the locals call it Tanabata-san, and it's said to have originated from back in Date Masamune's time.
Hey, that's the dude from the statue, huh?
He is not a dude. He is Lord Date Masamune, the one-eyed dragon of Ocean.
Jeez, what are you, his retainer or something?
Oh, there are so many booths. It's hard to pick what to see first. What do you think?
I'm cool with that. I don't know why, but yakisoba from a food stand always tastes so friggin' good.
Let's hold off on the food for now. I want to check out all the booths with Lady On first.
Speaking of which, ain't those guys here yet?
It takes time for a lady to get ready. They're not unrefined apes like the rest of you.
Who are you calling an ape? You're the unrefined one, you furball.
Look, this furball's got claws, you bonehead!
Sorry for the wait.
Lady On, you look absolutely gorgeous.
Thanks, Morgana.
Sorry, tying the obi took quite some time.
Маша.
Right. This outfit was made to be worn during the summer, and it matches the festival atmosphere perfectly.
Absolutely picturesque. You've brought us a much-needed air of refinement.
Yeah, according to someone, we're about as unrefined as it
Видимо,
gets.
уже у Xiaomi нагревается.
That looks really good on you. Even
Воздушное
better than the school
охлаждение.
uniform.
You don't gotta try and make me feel better.
You made a good choice with that mask, though. Yellow's a good match for this season. I bought a water balloon myself. You gotta get one when you go to a festival.
Water balloon? Oh, you mean a yo-yo?
No, isn't that called a water yo-yo?
Wait a sec. I thought it was Yo-Yo Balloon.
No, it's a water balloon.
What do you call it?
О чем они вообще? Я потерял какой-то, ну, какой-то культурный контекст или что?
Yeah, I knew it. I mean, it's only a little bit, but there's still some water inside.
Looks like everyone's having a good time. We should have a little fun ourselves. Why don't we check out the food stands and get something to eat?
Sure. I was starting to get hungry since everything smells so good.
Look, they've got all the staples. Yakisoba, yakitori, shaved ice. They've even got cognac skewers. Those are huge in Tohoku.
What are we waiting for?
Тебе еще нельзя такое.
Come on, we should get going too. I'm starved.
Hell yeah! Let's start from one end and get one of everything.
It feels as if we're forgetting the spirit of Tanabata. Though I have no objections.
I want to see more of the festival too. Show me how to catch goldfish.
That was so good.
Cognac skewers, ishinomaki yakisoba, zunda cider.
Yakisoba
We basically
pan.
ate our way through
Yes.
Sendai.
And it was amazing. Gotta hand it to old man Masamune. He is one cool dude.
That's Lord to you. Did I do it right, Yusuke?
Am I that predictable?
Catching goldfish seems difficult. Is there some sort of secret to catching one?
Try to stay calm, then strike without hesitation. Trick is to catch them once you've read their movement.
Вы их копьем ловите или что?
Impressive, Mako-chan. I see. We'll get it next time.
Динамитом надо, короче.
You're getting a call from Zenkichi.
Yo, you guys having fun? Oh yeah? Good to hear. Listen, I wanted to ask you guys a favor. I'm already investigating in Sapporo, but before you leave Sendai, I'd like you to stop by Toho University. Tomorrow, there's going to be a session at the Mount Aoba campus. Medivh is holding a lecture there.
Мадис
I'm still looking
nuts.
into them at the moment, but the more info we have, the better.
Нет,
I'd like you to attend
тебе
the lecture in my
покажут Тони
place.
Старка.
I'm glad you get it. And just so we're clear, don't draw any unnecessary attention to yourselves. Just go and see if the CEO says anything strange.
Ребята, мы тут вас это... Крадем ваши desires, но вы там это...
His name is Akira Konoe, and he looks like a capable CEO. I'll give him that. Anyway, I'm gonna be counting on you kids. And again, try not to get carried away, alright?
So what did he want?
Наконец-то.
Let me get this
Старк
straight. This guy's...
Цукербергович.
This might be a good opportunity.
I suppose.
Guess break time's over.
As you all know, life is just an ongoing series of daily decisions. What's for breakfast? What should I wear today? Every day begins with these insignificant little dilemmas. But then there comes a time to decide your field of study, your place of employment, who you're going to marry. And it's these choices that matter. Yes, people are always looking for the best choice or the correct answer. Medivh seeks to provide it for everyone through the power of AI. Emma is a state-of-the-art AI designed to integrate itself into our everyday lives. By gathering and analyzing extraordinary amounts of data with perfect precision, Emma can help everyone make the best choices.
Capable CEO seems pretty spot on.
Wow, he's so composed. He's practically overflowing with confidence. Look how clearly he states his company's outlook and principles. He's got everyone's attention.
You're right. He's not saying anything particularly suspicious, though.
Well, thanks to Emma, Medivh's stocks have shot way up. You can bet they're one of Japan's biggest enterprises right now. That said, I feel like a company with this much going for it wouldn't have much to gain from changing people's hearts.
Perhaps, but that doesn't change the fact that Emma is still a key factor in the jails. It is through Emma that people are allowed access.
Right. Medivh is connected to all of this
Единственный,
one
кто
way
тут
or
шепотом
another,
говорит.
be it directly or indirectly.
Hey, do you think there's a real culprit behind all of this? Like, some kind of mastermind?
Ну, это точно не вот тот чел перед нами.
I think there is. Even if we beat the monarchs, change their hearts, and free everyone's desires, the jails don't disappear. There's gotta be something keeping them here.
So you're saying the real culprit's the one doing that?
I don't know. But do you remember how even the monarchs themselves didn't know much about Emma?
That's right. Alice and Natsume said the same things in their testimonies.
And if that's the case, then the monarchs might not be the only ones manipulating Emma.
Which means it could be someone at Medivh.
Or our mystery observer.
Or our head honcho down there.
Or perhaps someone completely different.
Yeah, well, we just gotta stick to what Gramps was telling us, right? All we can do is keep solving cases and collect more info. Long as the Phantom Thieves
Например,
parts do what they do
любительница
best,
котов
we'll set this shit straight.
и
Wow,
блинчиков.
Ryuji. That was pretty insightful. I'm surprised.
He's right. And in that sense, attending this lecture is a valuable use of our time. Let's make sure we pay attention all the way to the end.
Yo, how long was I out? So, what did the dude say?
Can I smack you?
Well, he didn't exactly say anything out of the ordinary. Then again, I wouldn't expect him to trip up that easily.
Well, I'm starving, so maybe we should just head back? That guy was talking for friggin' ever.
Hey guys, that stuff you said earlier, was all of that true?
Huh?
Are you really the Phantom Thieves of Hearts?
What?
You're the woman from the beef tongue restaurant.
Oh, Ichinose-san, right?
Кто-то здесь умеет складывать 2 плюс 2 в этом, в этой стране.
I'm really good at picking up when a cat meows. Honestly, I found that way more interesting than Konoe's lecture.
Mona! Me? But you guys are the ones she overheard.
The hell are we gonna do?
Run!
Whoa, stop.
Кио,
It's all right.
беги. Беги,
This place will be
свидетели.
closing up soon. Let's talk more outside.
Как раз закрывается и найдут ее там через пару дней.
Wow, to think you guys are the famous phantom thieves.
You got the wrong guys. Мое
Come
лицо
on now,
не было
don't
на...
try to hide it. When you
известно
guys
на всю
mentioned
страну.
Alice and Natsume, I imagine you were referring to Alice Hiragi and Ango Natsume from the press conferences, yes? Is it safe to assume those were your doing? Oh, and what was that about Emma giving people access to jails? Oh, is that related to everyone's hearts getting changed?
She heard everything.
Can we ask
Сынкичу,
what you're
быстрее,
doing for
закрывай ей.
Oh, I told you at the beef tongue place, didn't I? I'm a researcher
Уже
at
на
the
даче
university.
Ритмонд.
Oh, that's right.
I'm
Закидываем
also the
ее
one
в
who
тюрьму,
designed the
пусть пока
base for
там
Emma.
посидит.
You made the base?
О,
I
вот это
didn't tell you.
сюрприз.
I specialize in the research and development of artificial intelligence.
He definitely didn't hear about that.
Around the time I finished developing Emma, Medice came to me with an offer to buy it. I was actually pretty tight on money at the time, so I went ahead and sold it.
Is this lady for real?
Oh, by the way, that's why Medice is participating in the lecture today. Well, to be more accurate, the university asked me to reach out to them. I certainly didn't expect the CEO himself to show up, though. I only got invited because of my little connection with the company. Anyhow, yeah, that's how I ended up being there to overhear everything.
So you're Emma's creator, and Medice is simply the ones running it?
Oh, well, they're definitely the ones running it, but I can't say for sure if that's all they've been doing. I just designed the base. Who knows what Medice did once I sold it to them?
So you know all about Emma then, right?
Naturally. It's like my baby, you know. And at the risk of tooting my own horn, it's a really good baby.
Well, never would have expected this turn of events.
Do you think she's telling the truth about designing
Да,
Emma?
стоит
I
махать.
think it's impressive that the CEO of Medice came to personally give a
Ребят, я все
lecture.
еще тут.
If she's the one who made it happen,
Реально,
doesn't
сейчас
that mean
еще
she has a lot of
подслушает.
influence?
This is true. And let's not forget the
Тут только
university asked
Юски
her to
говорит
attend the
шепотом.
lecture.
What should we do? She could probably
просто
tell us a
не
lot about
пойдет.
Emma.
Not to mention she knows who we are now.
What do you think?
Звоним Сынкичу.
No way! It's a little late for that, don't you think?
Yeah, it'd be a real drag if we ditched her now and she started telling the whole world about us.
Then
И что
we may as
случится?
well go all in
О-о-о.
and find out what we can. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
It's settled then. We'll tell her everything.
Ребята, вот эти 8 подростков, они, короче, Phantom Thieves.
Is all of that true?
Right, we know, it's
Полиция и
kinda hard
так
to believe,
это
huh?
всё знает, в
Hey,
принципе.
what if we just show her?
Она просто
like we did
ничего
with
не
Senkichi?
делает с этой информацией.
It really does exist! I mean, how else could you explain all this? So Emma functions as the entry point here, huh? No, that's... If I consider the possibilities...
She believed all that?
Oh, you have no idea how fascinating this is! What an incredible development!
Well, at least we don't gotta go through the trouble of convincing her.
Ichinose-san, do you have any idea why Emma is serving as an entry point to the jails?
Oh, no, couldn't tell you. I'm surprised this other world even exists. There's no way I could have thought up a way to get in if I didn't even know it existed to begin with.
Yeah, that figures.
Wait, so that means that function was added later? A world where people's desires are stolen and their hearts are changed. So many questions. Oh, wait, maybe I should be heartbroken here. My baby is being used for evil after all. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Super Phantom Thiefy! I'd be glad to help however I can. And I can't say I don't feel kind of responsible for all of this. More than anything, though, I think I'd die of curiosity if I didn't get involved. So, what do you need me to look into? Say the word and I'm on it.
Мадис.
and Medivh probably messed with Emma somehow. Any lead you can give us would be awesome.
I see. Basically, you'd like to know the secret behind this new version of Emma. And if someone's responsible, you want to know who.
Oh, hey! We found some of those mystery junk parts out there, didn't we? Maybe if she takes a look at them, we'll learn more about that world.
Ooh, so you're gonna give me a bunch of neat stuff to analyze? Yes, that's excellent. Just wonderful. In fact, I'll even buy them from you as research materials.
Well, if this is going to be a deal, then we'll need to provide something as well.
Nonsense. It's fine just the way it is. My inner researcher is just squealing with delight. So, what do you say we seal the deal?
Ради денег.
Looking forward to it.
Oh, yo, if she specializes in AI, maybe we should ask about Sophia, yeah?
Huh? Sophia.
Hi, I'm Sophia, Humanity's companion. It's nice to meet you, Ichinose.
This is Sophia? Huh. It's nice to meet you too.
Who flipped the switch on her?
Oh, no, it's just that I've got so much on my mind right now. I guess even I'm a little confused.
Sophia's an AI we met in the metaverse. Is there anything you can tell us about her?
No, I can't say I know anything about her. Think you could send me her code later, though?
Huh? Oh, sure. No problem.
Да, вообще без проблем.
Here, I'll give you my contact information.
Забирай.
Well then, I'm excited to see how this all develops. See you around!
Well, there she goes.
Would have been nice if she'd known something about Sophia.
I'm okay, as long as
Totally won't backfire.
Guess that takes care of that.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot after all that's just happened, but we're heading to Sapporo next, right?
Yeah, we should get going. Zenkichi's waiting for us in Hokkaido.
Hell yeah! Hokkaido, here we come!
Hey, hey!
О нет, только не реквесты. No.
I should write something.
Наверное, придется уже закончить на сегодня. Я хочу поесть сделать. А если я пойду поесть делать, то это время займет, а там уже 10 часов будет. Так что я думаю, на сегодня пока хватит. Ай, забирай исходный код. И с него явно они сделают какое-нибудь оружие, которое используют против нас. Ладно, я думаю, можно закончить.